Why do you say title? Oh, well, it says it's right. I don't know why it doesn't refresh. Are we live, chat? Are we live? I have to say everything all over again.
Probably not.
Do the intro too. Everything's a mess, chat. This is all Matang's fault. That's what he gets for sitting on the western front of the Empire. Look at that happy young lad.
You're my ting tang.
So how's chat? How's everybody? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, holy shit. Yeah.
There's this big people now. Now, is it working, Kyle? Did you unbreak it?
Yes. I think I've realized why it keeps doing that. It doesn't always save, so in order to double check the restream thing, I'll just refresh it from now on. And that should be able to tell me whether or not it's saved. Because I did click the switch to use the Three Kingdoms one, and it's like, I'm gonna start my own one. And I'm like, don't though. Don't do that. There's no reason for you to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do whatever I want. So is chat ready for today's Three Kingdom stream? Are you excited? Will we restore the Han? Because that's a new feature for the Han Empire factions. Restoring the Han Emperor, or, you know, just chopping his head off again. But there's new Han Empire mechanics, though, which is kind of cool. And the Emperor has basically become the Pope, from what I've read. For China. That's kind of hilarious.
The poop.
Bubbles looking at different factions. So the Yellow Turban remnants are playable, but I would not want to play as them.
And why is that, Kyle?
Number one, the Yellow Turbans are already hard enough as is. And, I don't know if I want to be a southern tribe. I think I might be a warlord.
A warlord?
Can't play Cao. Cao might be too powerful, Bubs.
Cao probably is too strong.
You could do Liu Bei and Yan Shao. Totally. An honorable alliance that will stand the test of time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Cao is the big bad?
Cao is a big boy bad.
Alright, switch the difficulty
and there's
to...
also regionals.
Regional warlords. Yeah, notice how it changed them from... They're no longer called governors anymore? Not in this era.
I'm a regional warlord. Look at me. I'm big.
They're quite big.
Some of them are.
Liu Biao controls that region.
Ma Teng is not very big.
Ma Teng is very tiny. He was actually bigger in the previous era.
He's also not very big. Ma Teng is a fun boy, though.
Why? Why is he fun to you?
Cavalry.
He's a protector of the West, bub.
Should I just play Yan Shao?
He has the captain mechanic.
He does.
Bubble's eyebrows raised in suspicion.
I'm not sure why I'd want captains over people, though.
One way to find out. Don't forget to... Oh, you changed your difficulty. Good. Timeless characters, records mode. Okay. Are we good?
I think so. I think so.
Pressing the button.
A bing bong. Bang bing. How's this gonna go, Kyle?
I think Cao will be a problem.
Why?
He's big. And I believe at this point he controls the Emperor.
Yeah, but that's fine. They won't control him for too long.
Yep, you will see Discordias and Arches tomorrow. the Pizza Friday stream.
Duchy away. Yujin is right on the front line. And so is Yuan Shao himself. Ooh. I have little friends.
Interesting.
How are you doing down there, Carl?
Just reading all the fluff.
Okay.
Well, the good news is Cao is fighting in a war on all fronts.
Yes.
So that is going to give us an advantage that, oh good, his army is right next to me. Oh no. Okay, strategically, things will be interesting. Black1917 donates $5 say squeak, it won't let me donate for less. Wait, what? What do you mean it won't let you donate?
Poor Black 1917. Sounds like racketeering.
YouTube's like, you will give me $5 instead. You will give...
I am bordering Cao.
We all are.
You know, it's funny. Cao is the Duchy of Wei. But I control the Wei. I am the Wei.
The light blue guy next to you.
Who?
Yao Gan, is he your ally or something? Oh, you're surrounded by little allies, aren't you?
I'm surrounded by vassals.
Interesting. I have no vassals. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, you're just a little you.
Gongdu is our ally as well to the south.
Okay, then.
So the Yellow Turban Remnant have decided to side with us. Fair enough. Bigger target, I suppose.
Those are remnants, indeed.
I mean, they're called Yellow Turban Remnants. And their start, I read, was very hard. And I was like, maybe not. Yellow Turbans already have problems.
Just follow your story. You'll take her or leave you out the house territory. It's fine.
What about it? Fine now.
Scheming little shit.
Scheming little You cannot judge me, bubbos. Economy.
I'm not sure if Guan Yu can take on Cao by himself.
Yeah, I was gonna have him pull back to Taipei. And I was going to have the other army, Liu Bei, push in the north at that village there. And then we'll relink those armies together so they can be nice and strong. I think I need a warm up. We'll use this as a warm up battle. It shouldn't be too hard. It should be actually pretty easy. Oh, their mods aren't gonna work
anymore. Which button to press? Which button to press? No, they're not gonna work.
Viking Q is like, nice. Just finished watching yesterday's stream. Nice, you're staying caught up. Not many lads can say that. The people suffer under careless warlords and brutal tyrants, which you're one of them. I weep for China, but only we can provide the salve that the people sorely need. We must restore the Han Dynasty to its rightful place, if we are ever to know unity, stability, and peace. Would Liu Bei really restore the Han Dynasty?
Under himself, yeah.
Because we know for sure Cao didn't. Alright, Master Bubs. Master of the hammer. Only 1 unit of archers? Oh,
well, you should get more then.
Good. For the glory of Nippon. I mean China. I mean... So, I think the game's a little quiet for you, chat, so I'll try to adjust.
Why don't you fix that, Kyle? Kyle, why don't you fix... Kyle!
Yeah, better
Wow,
chant.
look at that, starting with medium units. Medium.
Are they coming towards us? Yes, good. The high ground offers very little bonuses these days in Total War.
It does. I remember when the high ground would allow you to shoot across the entire map almost. Well, that was a long time ago. Very long time ago.
Discord, you put jalapenos on it. Okay,
You're
Do
obsessed with jalapenos.
I do like jalapenos. They have a nice taste to them.
No, this goes beyond liking them. You're obsessed with them.
What does that mean, though, really? So what? I eat my olives that are stuffed with jalapenos. Okay, that's perfectly normal. Olive stuffed
So,
with
yeah.
jalapeno. It's got a little nice kick to it.
The real question, are I actually going to move from that hill?
I don't has any.
It's,
I only has my frozen pizza. Well, as punishment, Discordy, you're gonna have to cut up pickles and put it on it. Like, oh. Yes, icky.
It doesn't look like they want to go anywhere.
Yeah, I think they just want to stay there in their little trees and hide from us, bubs. Look at them. Look at those little cow flags. Ah, cow.
What's wrong with the cow flags?
I'm a little annoyed that more people aren't upset that we call them cow.
That's nice.
I was kind of hoping for more reactions from diehard Three Kingdoms fans. They'd be like,
There are none. They're all
oh,
in
there
China.
are, though. They aren't all Chinese. We know, like, several. Leafy
You
is...
lie.
Leafy is one.
Leaf is basically Chinese.
Okay. Australian, but whatever.
Yeah, basically Chinese.
See, no, I haven't met a single Three Kingdoms fan who was even bothered by it at all. More amused that we called them cow.
Because it is cow.
Cow. Moo. Oh my god, we need Mega Milk cow. Kibs is wise in all things, I agree, Chan. Guys like, cow milk. Wait, no, wrong.
I'm not sure if chat would say that.
Do that. No. It would be tiny unit. Oh, sometimes I get a little dyslexic because, you know, the mouse clicks are inverted these days.
Dyslexic. You even know what that means.
Nope. But that's besides the point. Alright, moving in for the attack, bubbos. Look at these little Chinese
What
boys.
attack?
Like
What
ching
attack, say?
ching bing bong, ching ching bong bong bing. And then these guys are like, fucking bing bong, motherfucker. There is a lot of troop movement on the left flank. Pull back in reserve. Make adjustments for that free spear unit, because we need to tie them up too. Okay, what's going on over here? We got a good flank. We can
Bad
put-
people are doing bad things.
You two axe boys. Get that spear unit. You go through the gap.
Well, their archers were nice and just blobbed up there.
Yep, I'm seizing fire.
Ten out of 10 AI. Just blob up all the archers when there's cavalry going in from both sides.
Look, we needed a warm up and to be reminded about how easy the AI can be sometimes. See,
Okay, Zhang Fei, you will be the hammer.
part of me wants 4-player campaign, not necessarily for the time's sake, but just for the battle's sake. It would be nice if you could get a person to play the AI sometimes. Sometimes. Looks at
Yeah,
bubbles.
have a charge.
You're gonna get that unit? Alright. You guys are gonna hammer that unit instead. The more I play Three Kingdoms, the more it grows on me. Like, it's kind of that Total War. It just kind of
vaguely okay.
Like, it's not great. It's got a lot of problems.
Vaguely okay.
But it's kind of fun. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Maybe it's because it's my interest in the Kingdoms period. Because it was only released...
in that?
Yeah. Nowadays, it was sparked by this game originally, but not the game. It was more the TV show.
You barely watched any of the TV show.
I know, I barely have, but I still have an interest. All I know is Cao Cao's my favorite fucking character of all fucking time. There's something about that man that just makes me smile. It was not I who killed you, it was the chaos of this world. Stirs stew.
He lies to himself just as you lie to yourself.
He stirs the stew with the sword he killed his uncle with. Meanwhile, the other guy's like fucking like disgusted. Cao Cao is pretty cute. I'm gonna get off work, assuming you're still up. What about that?
Something, I'm sure.
You're gonna pop in the stream, Hands. So we can show off the new Handsy avatar to everybody.
I mean, ketchupy.
Sure.
Inka binka.
Hiccups.
Bonka bonka. That's nice, gal. How?
Oh, those are powerful hiccups.
Thing?
You just come back? What?
You should kill them then.
For long. So when I click page up, I expect it to page up, not page back. Wait, what are you doing over
What do
there?
you mean page up? What pages?
If you press insert, you switch to cinematic camera of the individual regiment you have selected.
Yeah, but you said page up.
Yeah, I'm pressing page up. Page up normally moves you
There
to
are
the
no
character.
pages here.
Yes, but that button moves you to a different character. Page up and page down cycles characters in the regiment. Normally page up takes you to the front. In this case, it took me to the back.
Yeah, but you're not dealing with pages, Cal.
It helps get nice little cinematic views. Look at that chat. Look at those little banners there. I do hope they add those to the rest of the Total War games. The banners. They don't need to be as many though.
The banners don't belong in the game.
What? You telling me so aren't regiments never had like banners?
Never. They usually didn't have many. Certainly didn't equip half the unit with banners.
Yeah, that's more romanticized. That's way more romanticized. But there were bannermen. Big hentai titties is here. Where have you been?
Gasp.
I've missed those pepperoni
Probably.
pounders. He's like, whoa.
Watching big hentai?
I lost 8 Imperial flavor. Emperor, I'm trying to save you. Where am I?
You probably aren't.
The Emperor doesn't seem to think we're saving him, Bubs.
Don't worry. We'll save him whether he wants to or not.
He's like, no, don't. Leave me alone. Alright, where's the council? Faction council. That's been changed.
Now, broken unit, where are you?
I don't have access to
are.
that. Probably because my power level is too small. Yeah, I'm just a noble.
You are rather weak, aren't you?
A regular noble. I need to get to second marquis.
Maybe Carl should become puppet.
Bubbles.
Puppet Kib.
Quick deals for trade. Offer to cooperate. Propose unification. What? Absorb this faction's assets and lands into your own, destroying them. Well, unsurprisingly, not a single nation wants to do that. No, Lord.
Can't imagine why.
You want to trade with Kib?
I will say that my economy is surprisingly well balanced at 47 income currently.
That is a challenge, an achievement in of itself. Also, the one thing this game is missing is the little trade lanes. Like, they have the roads, but, like, it doesn't say you get a bonus if you raid on a road than anywhere else. Black 1917 donates $5. Say the avatars need more sparkles. What? Sparkles?
Oh, okay.
Look, Bubs. As a Lube, I can safely say that the Cow Man mad. The Bandit Queen. Maybe we can get peace with her fighting Lube.
I'm appreciating propaganda. I like that option. Let's see, my imperial favor is currently 65.
What can you do with that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Don't worry. Also, look at the faction council. That is also new.
I've done that already.
You have access to it because I think you're a high enough rank. I'm not, though.
We can increase each other's favor.
Really?
Yes, we're like, oh, this guy's good. And then the other guy's like, oh, yeah, he's totally great. You should like us, Emperor.
The Emperor must believe that we are the chosen ones, okay? I'll need to do that next turn. Be like, so have you heard about this Bubbles guy? He was like, what? He's like super cool and really wants to restore you, dude. It's like, really? And then the Bubbles guy goes up to him and is like, hey, have you heard about that Kibs dude? Yeah, he told me about you. Oh, he's really cool as well. He also wants to help you. It's like, what, really? We'll clap the Bandit Queen's cheeks? I mean, I might. We'll try entering negotiations with her, see if we can scissor. If not, it's, the snuggle struggles.
Let's see. I have a little army-ish inside of my territory. It's a crappy bandit, but it should probably be dealt with ASAP.
Yeah.
I also have a cow across the river.
Eugene.
There's Dong.
You should be able to best that army pretty easily if you just run across the river and battle him.
I know. It's not a problem.
Yeah, you got a little
I'm
bandit
wondering,
inside you.
Because I feel like this army won't be able to take on said bandit.
Yeah, probably not.
So I might have to send the army down to the south, up north, to deal with said bandit.
Don't you have that army at Zhenghe? Is that the one you're talking about? That's right, they removed the battle pens. Why would they do that?
Zhang He.
What's this?
Well, see, you keep... Goddamn cow. I'll have to deal with that this way.
But why?
Guess I just will.
I still find it weird that of all the people to win the Three Kingdoms thingy, Cao won. But even then, nobody actually won. If you want to think about it. Like, who truly
None of the little shits won that war. In the end. Oh well. I guess we need a warm-up, Kyle.
Alright, time to spectate battle. Another field battle.
You know, Kyle.
What?
Is there... Did it require a particular file type for the portraits?
Do they require a particular file for what? The portraits?
Portraits, Kyle.
Kinda. Well, it had to be set up through Discord.
Okay, so you have no idea what I'm talking about.
No, not really. I was only half paying attention.
Okay.
I was reading what Yan Chao was bitching about. He said, Cao is just a little baby.
Ooh, have deployables. Ooh.
My god.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here? You're just a crappy commander. You're the vanguard, and you're a strategist. You want the army, Kyle?
Sure, why not? Kibs.
Here. We got some decent units.
There's a little bit more openness here. A little bit of there. If they come to us, that's fine. If we go to them, we can also use the trees as cover.
Bam.
What?
Put down a tower.
Are they coming? They are.
Oh, they're moving at least. Well, at least I've got decent cavalry to begin with.
These are interesting units. Are these new? Yang Vanguard, Yi Vanguard Spearmen? I don't remember them.
Yeah, I think they're new.
They have a unique formation called Mixed
Do they?
Spear. See what that looks like. Unit splits into 2 missiles at the back row in the rows with melee in front protected.
Oh, that's not new. But what missiles?
Yeah, what
Do they have? Oh, they do have javelins, I guess.
No, crossbows on the back.
Oh, are they crossbows?
Yes. Their armaments seem to consist of spear and a crossbow. With no sword
Crossbow
sidearm.
with 8 ammunition seems strange.
Does seem strange. Here they come, bubs.
Good. We will kill the cow with the cow.
Prepare for battle.
Gasp, hidden units in this forest? No.
There's no... All forest fires in 3 Kingdoms are beautiful.
They are.
Wait a minute. Did it reset my blood levels to... Oh, hey, look, a sync kill. Oh, hey, another one.
We do have crossbows. Well, that's kind of nifty, I guess.
By the way, for people who I keep always bumping into me saying like, Total War 3 Kingdoms don't have sync kills. Besides the Lords. No, the regular dudes do have sync kills. They don't always play, though. It's kind of like Medieval 2, in the sense that they play sometimes.
As it should be.
It also helps with performance when you do stuff like that.
I'm gonna claim I know how intensive sync kills are. I can't imagine they're particularly intensive at all.
Apparently they were pretty intensive on the usage from 2, but that might have been due to poor optimization. Because in Shogun 2, it didn't really seem to do much. Okay, well, don't shoot.
I do love the cavalry charges in this game.
They
have oomph, unlike in some other games.
Well, what name Total Wars where the cavalry don't feel strong?
Warhammer.
Like, the first one that comes to my mind is immediately Warhammer Total War. Cavalry in that game just don't feel like cavalry, which is why one of the factions I was interested in playing, like Bretonia, like I played it for like maybe a few levels. I was like, this isn't fun.
Because it isn't fun.
It's like their cavalry don't feel like cavalry at all. They ramp. When I see, lancers pierce into the back of some poorly protected, crossbow Imperial men dudes. Like,
you want them to just be thrown around and not take any real damage.
I expect to see deaths go up. Instead, I see units just be flung around. And I hover my mouse over the unit to see it's taken damage points, but not a single soul died. And that is the shit that annoys me the most. Okay, that unit's not being pursued.
I think you're just bigoted.
Those G spearmen are gonna get what's coming to them. Well, not G. I sort of assumed they were just trashed here.
And of course you did.
They're getting showered, though.
With crossbows. Crossbows are good.
Are you charging them?
No.
I'll keep firing until you say to do otherwise.
Why on earth would I charge a G unit with cavalry?
I don't know. It just looked like you were going to. I was a little curious myself, to be honest.
It looked like I was chasing Eugene. Those bastards are unbreakable, though.
Damn.
The question is for how long? 1 second. I'm like, well, no way. No, they're just wavering.
There we go. Just keep shooting them until they run out of range. I toggled guard mode, so once they leave range, you run them down if you want.
Good. End them.
It's raining arrows.
I like that the cavalry I have set to run down the general is basically shooting the G unit instead.
Don't worry about it.
It's like, we're actively running down this general, but we're shooting at other units. Let's not shoot at the general.
We killed them. Ah, artillery in Total War Warhammer as well. I see a cannonball splash down and it kills like one guy. Like, what? Like, what? What? It's like one dude died. Some other dudes got some scrapes on them. The one dude who did die was on the farthest edge of the cannonball that shouldn't have even bothered him.
And 500 of them fly around.
And they just fly around. Honestly, I can never like Total War Warhammer until they revert back and return to how their normal stat system functioned. Where individual models have their own individual health.
Stabby.
Right through the neck. That was a good battle, Bubs. A bad battle
You
for
lost
them.
4 Imperial favor.
And we're like, you shouldn't have done that. Is he because Cow owns him? Is that why?
Well, Eugene, you're mine now.
Ah, you captured him?
Yep.
Nice. Woodall is just lamenting about Medieval 2 Total War Cavalry. It's just so good. It is. Oh, the prisoner system. I wish they'd bring that back. We could take prisoners.
Oh, mercy, my lord. Mercy.
Mercy. I miss that.
It was great.
Movie style artillery. There's a being and people jump. Yeah, pretty much. There's battle barges and battle bubs. That's true. Bubs has wet his blades. Shaft. Ubu. Not to penetrate north and clap some not to penetrate north and clap some cheeks. Yes, prisoners, mercy. Now to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you done goofed there. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The screams sell it. See, death screams are important, and the screams of the guys being executed in Medieval 2 was not only hilarious, but it was gratifying. It's like, yes, they're all dying. All those people I captured just dead. They're not going home to
They're
their
like,
families.
"Good, suffer, men."
And you watch as your general's fear rank goes up. Like, oh yeah, he's a spoopy general now.
Okay, let's see. Where is Liu Bei? Increase favor. Confirm action.
The Emperor's like,
There.
he's pretty cool, actually. Political
Let's
maneuvering.
see. Reform.
What's this? A faction has sought to spread rumors about you within the Imperial Court. Whether this rumor is beneficial or damaging to your favor with the Emperor remains to be seen. Well, considering I know honeyed words, it says. You have an ally within the Imperial Court. The Emperor has heard good things about you. Well, Bubbles, I think it's time for Liu Bei to repay the favor next turn.
Good. Now, there's a billion people who want to trade with me.
Gotta pick the right ones, bub.
I do. How many trade deals do I have available? 2.
You can increase trade deals somewhere now. Don't remember where. I saw it like as a tab.
If I trade with my vassals, that means even more money for me.
True. And less money for your enemies. And potential rivals.
Propose. Trade agreement. You're also my vassal. Negotiate. You can give me money for trade. It's like, you're paying tribute to me, but I will also make you pay tribute so you can trade.
That's kind of beautiful.
Welcome to China. Everything is tribute.
Tribute, tribute, and more tribute.
There, suddenly I'm making more money. That's so strange. So very strange.
Very, very peculiar, bubs.
Low general satisfaction. Well, I'm not sure how much I can do about that.
Well, you're gonna have to figure out something now, aren't you? Ooh, can you answer the question, who is best avatar girl in the Bickering Bunch? There's Boog.
Is it Boog?
It is Boog. The mighty Boog. What did the Divided Impera mod for Rome 2 do to make battles feel so much better? It just really just made the battles last longer is all I remember. Like I remember when I remember playing Divided Impera the first time and it was raining and I was like, I got to go up a hill. That was not a fun experience. The soldiers like waddle, waddle, waddle.
Okay, I think that's the end of my turn.
Now it's Cow Cow's turn.
Now, what do Cow Cow do? Nothing, okay.
Cow Cow like, I won't play.
Cow Cow's like, expecting this much war.
Good, good. Everything is going fine.
Ah. You say that.
What?
Now return the favor, or I will declare war on you.
You'll have to go through Cow Cow and fucking Crazy
No, I
Bandit
won't.
Bitch. What do you mean, no you won't?
That's like one territory. I can easily go around that.
Around it? Bubbles, you'd have to go all the way around the little fucking peninsula.
That's my vassal.
It's not your vassal, Bubbles. You even know where I am?
Yes, you're just south of my vassal.
I can see your vassals.
Okay, and Yuan is my vassal.
Yanton, how much territory does he actually own?
A lot, actually.
He only owns 2 territories, according to me.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
He has the whole
4,
peninsula?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, he has the whole fucking peninsula then.
Yes, Kyle.
Alrighty then, Bubs. Alrighty then. Okay, bandit bitch. Come here.
He has more territory than I do, I think. Yes, he does. Are you at war with her?
Yeah, at the moment. I'm gonna try to make this work. Here's some money. Mostly because if I can turn peace, I can actually focus on Cao Cao.
Why remove Cao Cao as quickly as possible?
Basically,
You
I
don't want some fight? Tisk, tisk, tisk.
No, I pressed the wrong button. Shit.
What did you do now?
I was gonna have him start moving north, but I accidentally clicked on the bandit queen. So he started waddling over there. Alright, well the plan is to move this army north and take those two provinces to the north. Because with her pieced out at the moment, I can take those provinces without really worrying, and I can keep that other army garrisoned in ZP, which will force Cao Cao to just sort of sit there for a while. He is building up troops, which I think he's going to intend to use for an offensive. I don't know if I can really afford to expand the military.
Well, you'll have to.
We'll expand it a wee bit. Also increase the city's capital size. That'll take 6 turns though. That will increase the garrison there. Boog refuses to answer. Boog is ignoring Jabrow. He hates French people.
Poor French boy. Sure is mighty upset now.
The bandit bitch is just sitting there, chilling in her little mountain.
She does that.
I mean, technically, in the beginning of the game, she's like over by the capital of Dongzhou, if I remember right.
She's up in the mountains. Cow, you monster. Okay, so what kind of settlement are you? Farmland. Well, that's going to be a field battle. Let's see. When Chu Sentinel. Best thing, but okay. To war it is.
Time to mop up
Valiant
that.
defeat.
I doubt it.
Do have a lot of archers. Well, let's take our valiant defeat then, Kyle.
Spectate.
So
I feel like
simpler
the
indeed.
game is not quite understanding reality here.
I feel like it's going by auto-resolve.
It's like numerically, they have more news, therefore win. Look at him talking about peace.
China will know peace under my rule.
Bam, bam, bam. The result of my light poll for who is the best Avatar girl in the bickering bunch is 1 for Kibs and 1 for Bubs, and 0 for the rest.
Sounds about right.
Thing is, if we did a proper poll, we'd poll Arch's fandom, but the problem is they just all click Arch. Because Arch.
Yep. Because they're all sim.
Because it would taint the polling. So the polling can only be conducted with the bickering bunch audience, which is a fair poll because it's balanced. I'd say Discordia would probably be a strong contender in that one. Hands, though. Everyone has yet to see Hands as Avatar.
You are going to get the army.
I am the lord of the military bibs. Slide forward a wee bit. Now we've got trebuchets, so that means we're on the defensive. Do you want to slide forward a little bit so the archers can shoot over the dudes better, or what?
You do what you want.
I will slide forward as soon as the battle starts.
You will stay here for morale purposes. Let's see. What do we do here?
So why not put the poll on the Discord then? We can make a poll. But first we should probably do that after everyone's seen everyone's avatar in action.
Putting all the cavalry on the right flank, Kyle.
Nice, Bubs. Going for a heavy-handed right smash punch.
So you're not going to put any anti-cavalry units on the left flank?
I could, if I felt like it, Bubs. He's like, but you did, though. My name
ready?
Bib. Yeah. I always press the wrong button.
Sit the captain.
I'll leave the spears in reserve.
I don't have a ton of cavalry, but still. Cavalry is cavalry. Whee!
Nice. Some dead little shits.
I do a lot of trebuchets and like, whee! Bump. Whee! Bump. If only we had boom booms. If only. By the way, you don't have much in the way of crossbows. I'm sure you noticed that.
I did. Our boys are ready for glorious battle. Bonk. Here they come. It's like little green army men down there.
Mm-hmm. I'll soften off the infantry captain a bit at least. It's not much, but it's something. It's mildly annoying that their flank is lagging behind.
Yep, it is. I'm noticing that the left flank is looking a little vulnerable.
It is. If only we had flaming shot.
Would be nice. AK says, I wonder how this one is gonna go. What do you mean? You're gonna lose this battle? Dare
Well.
think such heretical thoughts? There can only be victory here.
Losing this battle would be a horrible waste of resources, so I have no intention of doing that.
Good, Bubs. You are gonna fill in there.
Kyle just has to hold the front line for the time being.
That won't be too difficult. What are you doing here, unit? Formation looking wonky, bub.
Why?
That one's having a little bit of a fit.
Well, make it unfit then.
That fixed it. Got a large movement of enemy archers on the left flank. But that's mostly because they're running from you.
Yep. Gonna try to break through near the crossbows.
Focusing fire on their commander, Zhang Jinglan. Wow. 2 words. Your agreement brings us joy. Ever onwards. Victory for China, says AK. Yes, true China, which is obviously whatever warlord we picked. Which...
And obviously.
How witty, how very witty.
Ah, so witty.
We'll have cool dialogue in game. It's like,
Very witty dialogue.
very witty. Your mom dumb.
Lol, you gay.
Lol, you. They need to make it so people can edit that.
That'd be kind of great.
Would be some good memes. Please clap. Please.
Ah, please clap. Okay, you pull out.
Looking like a little bit of ketchup here.
That's fine. Ketchup is good or something. You keep pulling back. And you intercept.
Oh, sync kill right there.
And now to try to hit the blob with a cavalry charge. Praise be heavy sword cav. They're not shock cav, but they're heavy. So it works anyway. Well, it seems that entire area just routed.
Yep, the enemy's looking not too shabby.
I'm pretty sure they're looking very shabby, in fact.
What do you mean?
Well, looking not too shabby means not bad. The enemy's looking pretty
Oh,
bad
yeah,
now.
yeah. I was also reading chat. That was the inverse of what I meant. Bubbles.
Okay, you're having trouble fighting senior bandits, so you pull back. Wamba, wamba. Chomba, wamba.
The right flank is in somewhat danger at the moment.
Is it?
Yep.
One of the shitty units are... You got it.
Yeah, I'm already moving troops to readjust.
Keep running them down. Oops. No, 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 no. Not you. You're gonna stop doing anything, actually.
Another sync kill. Game's spoiling us lately. Did they increase the rate of these things?
I don't think so. I'm gonna pull the cavalry off of the routing units.
Good. Yes, Fuzzy. Of course they look derpy. I've turned the blood to the maximum setting.
Kyle likes doing that.
It's so ketchupy.
Probably reform the lines. Pull the infantry back.
Yep. Will do, because they might start waddling back towards us to come play some more.
Mm-hmm.
It has reformed. Beautiful.
Oh, you didn't count. You could remove the bandit gang, that would be nice. God, this cavalry is slow with the speed of 62.
Interesting.
Go away, Sentinel. You're just annoying. Lol. My strategist is already wavering. What a coward! Craven, Kyle. He's Craven.
He's a bit of a craven, that's true. Break that unit. Chip.
Let's see. Zhang Yan is not unbreakable. Good. Now, little swordy boys, charge! So I need you in the cavalry blob over there. Bandit man is actually kind of scary.
Good.
And I can pull this cavalry off. Strategist, you can go to the right flank. Kyle, left flank. Okay, never mind. They ran away.
Yeah, I was kind of sure they would. Because the archers were shooting at them. I will move to prevent any troops from alleviating the pressure. Over there.
Praise be the horses. You know, the cavalry is pretty small in comparison to an infantry unit. They still remain very effective.
I mean, they're more than likely at this time period. The cavalry are probably the more wealthier soldiers and the more well-experienced and well-trained and better equipped. So it stands to reason that they would be better at fighting. Oh, big tinkies.
Don't worry, Cal. The general will die someday.
We gotta get night battles. Night battles are cute.
They are.
And we gotta start getting fire arrow armies up so we can burn forests again.
I do miss burning forests.
See,
it's also tactically useful.
like this battlefield, like the one thing I like about Three Kingdoms is battlefields look cool. Like visually to look at. The banners help with that though.
They do.
So
Well,
I think it's cuter with the night lamps though. What?
Kyle.
Hey.
It's a unit charging.
That unit. Oh. Oh, they broke him.
Make it go away. Make it go away. Make it go away.
What is still fighting?
The general.
Oh, there it is. Since we are dealing with China, chat, what main carb in China do you prefer? Noodles or rice?
Rice.
What, really?
Yep.
Why not noodles?
Because I prefer rice.
I mean, I like both. That's the problem.
I like both too, but I prefer noodles. No, rice, I mean.
Freudian slip.
Okay. So, he died. Oh well, too bad.
Jitterbugs. A beautiful
Oh
victory.
wow. It was a close victory instead of a valiant defeat.
My God.
Mighty strange.
This army will recover before it even gets to the front line.
It will. Then again, the front line is everywhere.
That's true. I wonder, as they get closer to the Three Kingdoms period, because there's gonna be one campaign map ups, where it's literally just three playable factions.
That would be funny.
Just Three Kingdoms, bub. They're gonna
They'll
get
call
there.
it Total War 3 Kingdoms. 3 Kingdoms.
That's the DLC name. Campaign map. Well, we did it. We won. We beat the baddies.
Lineage rank gain. Command and conquer. Establishing order. Faction destroyed. Let's see, you're a sentinel, so I don't see why I'd give you cunning or fire arrows. But I will give... No, I don't need that actually. Let's get you... intensity.
Jabrow says, I will say rice. Okay, the horseman painting and blood got me. Oh, you like the fact that with the blood maxed, it looks like that? Yeah, I found that funny as hell. Like, they're just pitch red blood horses. Like, what's not to love about that? It's like that horse literally rolled around in dead bodies.
As any horse should.
Susie says, Arch's real voice is so strange. I thought he had a blonde avatar. What?
It means gay stuff.
Is I being facetious? He claims, by the way.
Anyone can make any claim they want.
That's true. You're ready to assault it already, Bobs? Oh, okay.
No, I don't have any siege equipment. Convert you.
I have a suspicion
minor
Cowcow's gonna
voices.
fold fairly quickly.
With the pressure of 2 players, yeah, I think so. Though he does have a big army here.
That is a pretty sizable force.
I need to take Dong quickly.
With quite a few notable characters in his armies, I'm starting to notice.
Mm-hmm. Like Cao Ren.
I'm happy that we're
You
gonna
know, I feel like you didn't give me Imperial favor.
Oh. There might have been a slip in the mind.
I reminded you during your turn.
Bubbles,
even.
I can't help it. Liu Bei is like... His thoughts are seeping into my mind. The desire to connive and backstab is already... It's like, I must plot that I am the only one. Look, Bubs, I'll get you Imperial favor next time. He believes me. Bubbles trusts and understands the Kib. Considering how janky
Gongdu
Rome...
doesn't want to remove you from the alliance.
What?
Gongdu, he doesn't want to remove you.
God. Bubbles is trying to remove me from the alliance. Gongdu, you are my friend. I like how Gongdu's literally just sitting there like, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm in this war, in this alliance against Cao Cao, but I am too afraid to act. Gongdu, Liu Bei, and Yan Shao, and all of your clients are war against the Cao Cao. What is the name of our alliance, anyways?
Something about clouds, skies.
They would name it something stupid like that.
Let's see, how do I do this? How do do? How to?
How do what, Bubs?
How do thing? Did that do thing? Maybe that did thing. I don't know. Whatever. Either did thing or didn't do thing.
Uh-oh. He wants to play with Bubs.
He does. This is a field battle. I'm not even going to bother.
Delegate it is.
If we had towers, sure, but without towers, no, not even going to care.
Can't even get the casualties to rack up nicely. Welcome to the stream, Michael.
Fucking cow took my territory. This cannot stand, Kyle.
My god.
This cannot stand, Kyle. Cow must pay.
Cow should pay.
Cow will pay.
Michael Highgate asks, is the game any better since launch? Significantly. Compare this to launch at the current state of the game, it's a very different beast altogether. In terms of, like, unique faction mechanics. They are doing a decent job with that. Though the one thing I do hope they do is continue to expand the map. Which people theorize that our next little expansion is going to be somewhere in Korea. I still want a meme expansion for Japan invading us.
It would be nice.
I mean, if you own it, you could play Three Kingdoms. You don't need the DLC. The faction changes and mechanics are free, so you don't need the starting date at all. Like the Emperor, once he comes of age, the Imperial Intrigue mechanic becomes a thing. We have to placate the Emperor and stuff like that.
God damn the Emperor.
The Emperor. Now, let's remember to give Bubs a boost this time.
I think you should.
And for Cow, I told the Emperor he smelled like poop. See, that actually hurts him, though.
I'm not sure how much it actually hurts him.
-4 satisfaction, -5 diplomatic relations with all fan factions, and +4% to corruption. Why? I mean, getting the Emperor to like you actually is quite nice. It gives you some nice little bonuses.
It does.
Gongdu, when are you gonna attack? Can I tell him to attack? It would be nice if he put pressure on Cao.
Why? Pretty sure Cao is already very pressured.
He is. But more. Bubbles, we must have more pressure. Part of me wants to go directly after Cao, or another part of me wants to go north and mop up those territories. However, I think the part of me that wants me to go put pressure directly on the Cao army is greater. So we're gonna get the armies ready
Far
for
better
a
off
push.
going north and just getting rid of that territory.
Nah, I can make a mop-up army after that. Wipe out Cao's standing army, that'll be devastating. It'll do so much damage, Bubs. Support vassal independence, propose unification. Get more trade. Well.
Settlement lost. Gah.
They took a territory, Gongqing. Oh, or is it Wei? It's called Wei. No, wait! He is now the Duchy of Wei. Bubbles, what have you done? He doesn't know the city of Wei, though.
What are you on about, Kyle? Always been the Duchy of Wei.
Just a bub to me now. Yee. Are you simping for the Emperor? Like, sort of. What Bubbles and I are doing are basically, so I'll go to the Emperor and be like, hey, Bubs is pretty neat. And he'll be like, really? And then Bubs will go to the Emperor and he'll say, hey, Kibs is pretty neat. And we're just gonna keep doing that until he literally thinks we're like literally his best friends.
Well, Carl.
Ready for a city battle? Good.
Time for Bing Bing Bong Bong.
Bing, 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 bong. It's basically verbal simping, yes.
苍天请赐诏于我，为我指明方向。战争瞬息万变，能行动了吗？
Like,
Time, Carl.
this is so half-assed that it doesn't add up. Like, you're better off
What is?
adding general speeches. All the writing,
These are lazy.
all the effort spent on this crappy, crummy dialogue interactions could have been spent on a epic, badass general speech. Unique per general. Think about it. You have major name, big name characters like Cao Cao, fucking Liu Bei, fucking Yan Chao here. Like, wouldn't it be cool if they had like these grandiose, epic speeches instead of this? They could even make the speeches themed after each one. Like, Cao could be like, Liu Bei is a treacherous weasel. And Liu Bei be like, I just want to help, guys. I'm totally not treacherous. Hashtag didn't do nothing. Oh, that's right. They added siege towers. Yeah, siege towers are back. I don't know why they didn't have them at launch. Mildly annoying. Who will?
Here you go, Carl. You can have that.
Oh, Archer cavalry babos. Let me know what the plan is here.
The plan is to wait for the reinforcements and then attack.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, it's a very complicated plan.
But why? The Moon Man speech of olden days. Yeah, honestly, I think it's such a shame that Three Kingdoms didn't actually use character. They claimed that they would have this dynamic character system, but here's the problem with this dynamic character system. It just makes everybody feel the exact same and not even remotely unique. If they made it
the same.
Just unique speeches, like if you play as Dong Zhao and he's like, I am the rightful protector of the Han Emperor, and he goes on about being fat and just, you know, makes fat sounds at people. That'd be great. It would be cool if Dong Zhao had a cool speech for every enemy he fights. Or if you get a different character away from him, like that would be normally loyal to him, like Liu Bei. Or not Liu Bei, what's his name?
Liu Bu?
Liu Bu. All these names are so similar. Liu Bu. And he'd be like, you were the chosen one, Liu Bu. It would said you would restore the Han. Not leave
I
it
want the
in
Poontang.
darkness. Like, I want pussy, though. He did want pussy real bad, though.
I do love the fact that I started some actual elite units.
Yep, as the campaigns continue to escalate in the timeline, I imagine towards the end it's just nothing but elite armies.
I do like the siege tower. It's so derpy. This one's gonna burn down, I bet.
It might. You want to try it, though?
I have one siege tower. Well, of course I'm gonna try it.
You know, I've never really seen these siege towers make it to the... Got any fire arrows?
Probably not.
Okay. No trebuchets? Nope. Okay.
No.
Let's say there's one segment of wall,
This
64%.
is just my starting armies.
David Burns, question
Okay.
for you. Who's the best avatar?
Sounds like you.
Keeps asking everybody.
This is you. This is just as original banter as you can bring up. Like, are you angry? You sound angry. I think you're angry.
Oh my god, you're talking to me? Shh, quiet you.
Yes,
now.
Kyle, I'm talking to you.
Stupid.
Deaf cow.
We'll move archers up, Bubs. Ignore
Probably not a terrible idea.
They'll screen them from the towers at least.
哦，你就这点儿本事吗？
See, this is what I'm talking about. I'd rather have one cool, unique battle speech at the beginning of the battle than this pointless banter.
Yeah,
That
but the
is-
banter just takes nothing to add in.
Like, it's like one step closer to victory. Like, is he talking about the fact that we're moving forward on the map? Like, that's stupid if so.
I like the fact that I have daring infantry. Yeah, all they have is a single sword. I am daring. Yes, yes, you are daring.
Our victory grows ever closer. Like, what? That doesn't matter. I don't want cheesy Chinese dialogue. I want cheesy Chinese battle speeches. Cow cow is a dumb pig or something. I don't know. I'll take anything.
Cow cow is a cow.
Cow cow is a stapler.
Munda, come out here.
Oh, you can't call him that. Oh, actually, your character can because you were like childhood friends.
It's cow. No, we can't help. You don't understand what that means, do you?
It's like referring to him as a little baby, isn't it?
Yes.
I thought only his friends called him that.
It's disrespectful.
Damn. Rude.
Now go kill the archers.
I'm shooting at him.
Oh my god, Cal. I have an archer unit right here.
Yeah. We're shooting at it. You know, in temporal time. Linear time bubbles. In the future, we will be shooting at it.
I don't think you understand linear time either.
Shut up, Bubs. Don't you fucking speak to me about time. Come on, shoot him for Easter.
Get your grappling hooks out, boys. Start climbing the walls.
Hey, the tower got to
Pull
the wall.
ladders out of your asses. It did, because they have nothing to destroy it with, apparently.
Oh yeah, look at the tower's rate of just vomiting troops out versus the grapples.
I like they just raise the hand stop. Like, wee!
They do when they climb up like, meh. Bleh. See, the grappling hooks I kind of get. It's like, okay, you still have a way of getting guys up, but it's super slow. But I wish there was like another intermediate way of getting up, like ladders. It should be, in my opinion, it should be grappling hooks is the free thing, right? Super ineffective, maybe has a chance of the guy falling off and dying or something like that. Then there's ladders, which is a little bit better. And then escalate it to siege towers being the best, you know? Have it like a tiered system. Fuck. I think I know why they're not firing as efficiently. Because units are too overlapped.
That is pretty bad. Well, here come the crossbows.
That'll pepper them down real good.
Yeah, that is decimating the archers. Now, we need to take the walls, Cal.
Do.
I can't win this without taking the walls.
We'll start taking the walls then.
I am taking the walls.
Bubbles, what are you doing? He's being a bubble.
气涣散，不堪一击。
Watch the gatehouse, by the way.
Don't have the units to watch the gatehouse. So they don't really sally out.
快速前进！停住！毒手在此！
Bonk,
给我出击！
bonk. Bonk, bonka bonk.
加快速度！
I can just take the gatehouse. We'll be happy. Right, Cal? Right, Cal.
Something like that.
抓紧，让他们见识你的力量，无有。在无面前，尔等应有自知之明。
Nice. See you, Woodall.
Farewell, Vidal.
He's dead, Jim.
That'll happen.
Well, the enemies are doing enemy stuff, so, yeah.
They are. Not sure how I feel about it.
It's possibly bad, guys. I have it on good grounds to believe it is
Oh,
that.
look at those cowards running away.
They're like, we started climbing up and like, I'm scared.
Fine.
As they go
Started
back
with some real
down.
men on the walls.
I do like that they have an animation for that. I keep forgetting. Like, where?
Started with some real men on the walls, Cal.
Putting archers up there?
No, real men.
Okay. Yes, you're putting archers up there. Granted, they're archer crossbow hybrid thingies.
They're spearmen with a couple of shots from crossbows. But they are spearmen.
做好准备，加快速度，跑起来！
Oh look, the cowards have returned. Again. Fucking cowards.
They are fucking cowards.
I get climbing those walls.
Archers up.
I
on
need
my
that
walls.
gate.
Those ropes are stiff as poles, says chat. Yeah, they would be. They should be more animate than that. That's true.
Eh.
But there would be a fair bit of tension on them, being that the guys at the bottom are constantly holding it down. Oh, he got fucking shot off.
Don't worry about it, Cal.
The animation for a guy being shot off a rope is quite special, though.
Just gotta kill the G militia. Who I think might be in a bit of a pickle now.
But hurry up and silence that last gosh darn tower.
注意，鼓起勇气。
Get you waddle over there. Grindy wall battles, Carl. Very grindy wall battles. This is why you bring trebuchets.
The wall battle is a bit grindy, yes. Come on. You have boys up there to shoot back?
It'd probably help if you weren't wasting ammo shooting cavalry.
What else am I going to shoot at?
I don't know, people on the walls.
Bubbles, but just know that friendly fire is not my fault in that case.
速速前进，
It's fine.
准备就绪。
So long as you kill them, it's okay. God damn it, I need that gate.
There we go. Now they're shooting. Okay, I'm gonna capture this gate over here, Bubs.
Yep.
And you should be able to easily...
Well, you were capturing it, but then you stopped apparently.
I don't know why it stopped. Why isn't it capturing, Bubs? Oh, I have to be down there, derp. Retarded. I thought the capture point was up here. It's actually on the ground.
Nah, it's down on the bottom.
Okay, capturing it.
If you can get in, that'll help.
Ashton says, Warhammer has squats, Three Kingdoms has squids.
速速前去救援。
I don't even think Warhammer has squats, though. Because Warhammer Fantasy has dwarves. 40k on the other hand. There.
In
It's
we go.
ours. Go, Bubbles, go. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Want a piece of me? That stable unit there.
Now, we run around the city killing everything.
Nice.
Now, the other cavalry can enter too. We just have to kill anything that isn't spearmen or halberds.
Yep. I'm gonna try to get the archers in range to fire on the spear guards at the town center.
You do that. There's not a lot of towers around. That's not a big concern.
敌军仓皇逃窜，以其懦夫。
That one spirit's about to fucking rout soon.
Okay. Coming down to play with my cavalry. Keep peppering them.
Yep, shoot them. We got more archers coming.
Well, seems the city is starting to burn.
I take it you brought one of those units that just sets fire to things?
I don't think I have any.
Oh, how is that burning?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Clearly one of the units set
Let's
those
see.
buildings on fire. If you want, Bubbles, lure those spearmen back. The walls.
I'm looking through my cavalry to see if any of them have radar.
Go that way, and then I'll shoot
yeah,
them from
no.
there and there.
My noble cavalry have radar, apparently.
Yeah, noble, alright. Burning down civilian housing. Like, ah.
Sign of true nobility. Oh, the walls have been taken. Okay, okay. I guess the entire city is gonna burn now.
Unit is bugging.
Don't worry, Carl. City is fine. It's fine.
What do you mean? Bubbles, no, what are you doing?
It's fine. I have no control over that.
You fucking savage. We were here to restore the Han, not leave it in burning ashes.
Oh, ashes, smashes.
Uh-oh, I have cavalry coming towards the archers. Already been getting formation. Quit being a weird little bugged out unit. Fucking spurge.
I'm not sure if that cavalry is going to be a big threat.
I'm gonna fire
They have
directly at
7
them.
morale,
Oh, they're not gonna make it.
6 morale, 3 morale, 4, 3.
Uh-oh, the morale came back. What the hell? No!
It's fine.
What? Did you see the archers? The arrows they shot were like predictive firing, so they shot up at themselves.
Nice. Chat archers.
Chat archers. Jesus. Alright, shooting at the spearmen coming in. They have no
you got
protection.
Geo militia outside the walls, by the way.
What? Eep! What was the next unit?
They ran.
Okay. Well, in that case, run them down. Archers, you have no arrows anyways. These guys have no armor, so they're just gonna absolutely get wrecked.
City is perfectly fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
I'm noticing the fire is spreading, Bubs.
Fine, Kyle.
Good. Perfect. Kills them all.
Put them out of their misery.
Alright, moving the archers forward. Bear in mind, those 2 units are the last ones with munitions left.
I still have some ammo. Well, nobles, go to noble things. Yeah, I got that tower. Good. Good, good.
Good.
Now everything move inside the walls.
Oh, I didn't see that spear unit there.
Nobles? Are you refusing to noble now?
That is weird. Technically, these guys would have no idea there was a unit there. Even if they did. Okay, fair.
Game doesn't really care. Of course, now the nobles don't want to burn shit down. Now there's actually stuff to burn down.
Looks like the battle's over.
Yep, it is. Oh, no, now they're starting to burn stuff again.
God damn it.
And the game crashed.
The game did die.
I guess we'll also solve the battle then.
I guess we will.
That was a nice, fat, grindy battle, wasn't it, Kyle? Real nice and grindy. Just a slog on the walls.
But what? How could that happen, Bubbles? And why is it chat's fault?
Because chat didn't stop it.
Hey, where did you go? She think I did.
Probably where it's always been.
Where's Steam?
The game up yet? Kyle, is the game up yet?
Starting, Bubbles. Be patient. I like how it crashed right when we won the battle too. It's like, god damn it, what a tease. What a tease game. Game's like, you win.
Crash when I hit the end battle button.
Like, I'll end your battle. Ends the game.
Did end the battle.
Well, at least it worked as function. Chad, it's your fault. Cheat. Cheat. Hurry up, game. Let's go. Come on, game. Let's go. Trap.
Game doesn't want to go.
Let's go, game. Come on. I wanted to grab something out of the fridge. I was going to do that right when we got the loading screen, but now I can't because come on. Come on. Game's like, me. I don't want to be played anymore. I'm tired of being a Twee Kingdoms. I want to be a Two Kingdoms.
Game up yet?
No.
How about now? I agree, Hodded lad. YouTube chat is responsible.
YouTube chat sabotaged our campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Bubbles, we barely taken any damage.
You don't say. Is the game up yet?
Loading.
Now it is.
I'm just a Lube, just trying to Lube my way through life. Okay, gonna grab something out of the fridge.
Monster. Monster, Kyle. Fucking Kyle. We gotta eat China. Make China strong. Hungry. Yes, hungry China.
又无强援，今已湮灭，碾为尘埃。但若说凤凰浴火，也是未可知。
Waiting for other players to finish loading.
Spain. Make China whole again. We're working on it. Aren't we, bubs?
Well, yeah, I hate your end turn.
It's now Bub's turn. Want to delegate it, Bubs?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to do it again.
Nope. Don't wanna. Oh, Lord. I lost favor. Oh, too bad.
Yeah.
Have Path of Glory. Foothold past the river. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? That's alright for now. No. You need more men.
Do you, Bubs? Do you need more men? Little Bub? My map's upside down. So confused there for a second. Like, what's happening? What do you think, chat? Do you think China will be saved by Kibs and Bubs? Do you think we'll liberate China and change the course of history? Or do you think we'll settle in Taiwan?
That would be a sad fate for everyone involved.
They need campaign mods. Where there's one campaign where it's the Han Empire as the whole of China versus Taiwan. That'll be a challenge campaign.
Why
Bubs.
do we need that again?
No reason. No. Taiwan #1.
Liu Biao would accept a non-aggression pact. Let's see, what else can we do here? My favor is going down. It's going down, Kyle.
The Emperor's like, I'm tired of Bubs.
Let's see. How exactly does the Captain Armory work?
They have upgrades, and that's what makes it more useful.
I mean, they're just stat upgrades.
But is it useful? Bubs? Bubs, I don't know. Bubs are startled. Are they cheaper as well? Because I have a feeling the captains would be cheaper.
I don't know, but you can give them stuff like Unbreakable and shit.
Ooh, that might... Wait, does that go to every unit under the captain's command?
No.
Damn.
Just the captain, I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna say, that's pretty powerful in that case.
Enables poison arrows. Oh, okay. Plus 50% ammunition for archers. Enables fire arrows. Well, that army is not very useful at the moment, so I'm not going to fiddle with the captain currently. I need more territory so I can have more money, Kyle.
You're not allowed to, Bubs. Wolf's Reaver says he will fall. It's Taiwan or bust. It's real China. Damn.
Taiwan's just an island. I don't know what y'all are about.
Bubbles. I guess you mean the Republic of China.
They might.
They might what?
They might mean the Republic of China.
Because the nation that occupies Taiwan is called the Republic of China.
大义必胜，心怀大义，
Meanwhile,
Not to be
China's
confused with the People's Republic of China.
谨慎前进。
PRC, also known as the Communist Bandits. I was like, oh shit, bandit China again. Cao, what's wrong? You left your
秋日又
base to head north. Cao, like, oh no, Cao, cut off.
Yeah, you can pretty easily kill Cao.
I'm kind of hoping he marches south and into me, because that would be the death of Cao. If we could kill Cao in one swift blow, that'd be pretty good.
Well, Cao's kind of stuck right now.
Yeah, he's kind of in a really weird position, isn't he?
Because Yan Shao is going to move south. Well, not south, but west. I don't think he'll be able to go to Dong because I told my vassal to take Dong.
Yep. But his army's also gone. Gongdu is pressing in too. Like, honestly, Cao was gonna fold real quickly here.
Mm-hmm. I think he will.
He's got basically like a triple pincer thing going on. The Duchy of Wei, capital. That is where the Emperor is.
Yep.
Game, I don't think there's Han Empire territory left on the map.
It might be.
Wait. Oh, that's Sunchi. Because if you have your mouse over me, it's like, you can annex Han Empire territory. I didn't see any Han Empire territory on the map. There certainly isn't any over here anymore. I wish it would also display a year counter in the top left. Oh, it does if you have your mouse over it. But I wish you could like have it default on.
I wish I had more money. Let's squeeze money out of anyone.
The Bandit Queen, is she at war with you?
No.
Waddling on over there for some reason. God.
Can't squeeze money out of anyone. That's a shame. That's a real shame.
Just an island, Bub's sleeper agent confirmed. I mean, technically speaking, Taiwan refers to the island. There is no nation called Taiwan.
Exactly.
There is the two Chinese nation states of People's Republic of China, which is the communists, and the Republic of China, which is a continuation of the national Chinese government. Well, yeah, pretty much. I think they went through some reformations, though I don't really know what happened during the Cold War. I didn't read up too much on the Republic of China, other than the fact that they like Japan, went heavy into like electronics and stuff like that and goods. Try to stay relevant economically. Black 1917, $25 to say Cao did nothing wrong. Did he though? Or was it?
Cao did a lot of things wrong.
He did do a lot of things.
Okay, now just push Cao. Push Cao. I wish I had better replenishment, but oh well. Did Cao not take my bait?
给个答复吧。
That would be a shame.
He settled in the bandit bitches territory.
Cao didn't take my bait, Kyle. Put my army into ambush stance, and I was hoping he would be like, ah! Open territory!
Kinda had a suspicion he'd waddle his fat ass north. Well, I should be able to reach him with both army. Nope, I won't. Or, I might. You might be able to reinforce. maybe.
Should be able to reinforce there. It's a temple, so it's a field battle.
Demand Cao Cao surrender. We're
Good
not.
luck.
Cao Cao didn't think it was worth surrendering to. Well,
Valiant defeat.
now's our chance to stop Cao Cao.
You're gonna be facing a lot of good cavalry.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little cancer.
Delegate, right?
That would be disastrous for me.
观天下满目疮痍，吾等正当奋起报国。国贼，今日武圣关云长替天行道，讨伐
Cao
逆贼，
Cao tried to bribe
吾
Guan
以
Yu.
死斗临头。
He did? I bet that didn't work out so well.
No.
As far as I know, Guan Yu is pretty loyal to Liu Bei.
Yep. But he started faltering though.
When? I don't remember much about Guan Yu.
I'm just talking about the show. Not sure what happened in quote unquote history. So no one is. Because there ain't much left of that history. Nothing that's reliable at least.
Thanks, Mao. Mao and the Communist Party did a good job of purging all the history of China. Anything they didn't want known.
Time
Okay.
to get the reinforcements.
看，我方援兵抵达战场。
Okay, well, this Guan Yu should be a good unit.
时机已至，快点，加快步伐。准备好了，穿墙不屈，准备开战。
Retarded, drunken, fat person.
Good, forget him. Have it's on you too.
Zhao Yu.
前进。
I thought there was an end there. Well, it looks like there wasn't.
Zhang Fei in the show is such an unsufferable retard.
Is that the fucking drunkard?
Yes.
Yes, because he plays into the stereotypical Chinese fat drunkard stereotype. Who's an idiot but loyal, and it's supposed to be endearing, but it's kind of annoying.
He's actually just insufferable.
Like the stereotype that they do, if executed correctly, can be endearing. But in the show,
Well, this will be an interesting battle.
that's a lot of fucking cavalry.
I think this patch might have introduced a bug I've never seen before.
What's that?
I'll send you a screenshot.
Bubbles? What is it, Bubbles? Just tell me.
This will be an interesting battle.
Where is it? You can't see anything.
This will be an interesting battle. I can see all I need to see, which is the icons. Okay, it went away.
Okay, because I'm going to say that's a graphical bug that is abysmal. That would literally spell doom for the rest of us.
No, it wouldn't. We would play just fine with that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm going to have to avoid their cavalry as much as I can. And what I can't avoid, I need to tie down.
Mithrin says, so GW ruined the Astartes series. I mean, I don't know why people liked it to begin with. Like, it was kind of a, like, ooh, cool, look at that CG. But, like, there was no story. I think the last time I've seen, like, a story written well, as in, like, actually portrayed well with little to no dialogue, was the Samurai Jack writer. Because that guy had a way of expressing story with actions. I think his TV show Primal or whatever did a pretty good job of that. It requires
Out of
actual
Out
skill.
of nowhere, I'm reminded of a really weird show for some reason.
What show?
Fringe.
Fringe. That was a weird show.
I like you can't find the right word, and then just go back to weird.
It was fun, but it was weird.
I do love the actor though. The one who plays Walter in that show.
That's the
One who plays
doctor guy,
Denethor.
right? Yeah. Yeah, he's the best.
I do love him. It's he's kind of great.
It was cool that he got a show to be a star in.
Okay, time to move up on the flanks.
Alright, here comes the horde, the angry cow.
So much cavalry.
There is a disturbingly large number of them, yes.
I wish I had a fully autistic Lupu. He would just plow right through that cavalry. Like, he deletes general units in a charge.
Okay. Let the enemy make contact with you first.
They're going to box formation. Okay, they are.
Prepare for encirclement. Unfuck yourself. No! What are you doing? Archers! Stop! They're like, we charge into Mayway. He's like, don't. Do not. Do not. Do.
你打算亲手杀了他们吗？受不了你就直说。友军正在遭受攻击，准备就绪。时机已至，加快速度。赶快，赶快！骑兵听令，快快快！面甲不留。
Encircling
I
the
will
enemy.
consider your cavalry to be throwaway during this battle.
Yes, the primary combat objective here is to neutralize Cao at any cost.
In generals, I will not consider expendable.
Crushing this army.
Everything else.
Yes, the generals, I would like you to treat them with care and respect.
For now, I'm just using Zhongfei during the battle.
The enemy's line infantry are not doing well, as in they're getting their asses handed to them.
Yep. So I'm charging them. With the one vanguard you have.
So far, the battle's going good. Missions are being
Now we charge in.
shattered. Now it's a siege battle, so you don't need to run them down.
Nope.
Focus on the units that have not shattered.
Ah, very funny. Ah, he's so smart. Ooga booga chuka baka.
This is kind of what it sounds like sometimes when you read their dialogue. Like seriously, the writers for this game, like they didn't hire any. Okay, I want you to know that.
No, they basically hired you.
Wow, Bubbles, rude. I'd like to think that our combat dialogue, which is non-existent, won't be anything like that. Like in battle, you're not gonna have time to go, "You are very witty," as like you're swinging swords around. You're gonna only have time to be like, you're trying not to die.
You do have plenty of that. Not if you're in Three Kingdoms, though.
It sounds like panting because you're like fucking physically exerting every ounce of your strength to staying the fuck alive.
Is that enough to break you? Yes, it was. Good.
Okay, those guys are broken. I'm having some spears break off. I'm gonna keep one chasing them, and we're gonna try to continue to smash down the cavalry that they have.
Okay, Lady Me can chase after Ngojia,
Gotcha, gotcha.
while others can do useful things. Like charge Cow Cow.
I'll have to turn off that display for chat's sake, so they can see more gameplay. The combat log, or not log, but the stat screen.
Okay.
Just because I kind of know the composition of my army, and these units are pretty common to me at this point of this game.
I'd hope so.
Like G Spearmen are literally G Spearmen. Like I don't need to know much more than that.
I think we got this battle.
Yep, I'm moving in infantry to try to box in those cavalry. You pursue. You just get in there.
It's a lot of bogging down cavalry now.
Yep, I'm trying to box them in. The battle is pretty much in favor. By
It's
the way,
entirely in our favor.
with this cavalry unit over here, you just help smack those little archers so they stop shooting me. I only say that because that tiger cubs are about to smack him.
Charge, yeah.
Oh, army loss penalty. Yep, that's sinking in. There they go. Mass rout. Pop, pop, pop. There they go.
Even Cow Cow isn't unbreakable.
Cow Cow Man lost the battle. And this is going to be a very good victory on my side of the front.
We did it. We're beat. The walking cow.
Cow Cow Man is very upset. Now imagine the two commanders sitting on next to each other on a hill, having tea while below them their retinue slaughter each other. That'd be quite adorable.
The Three Kingdoms show has one of the best scenes ever made.
Which one was that, Bubs?
Cow Cow laughing and then waddling away.
That is the best scene. And then he literally waddles away. Wasn't he actually confronting Yang Shao then?
He was delaying Yan Shao so that the sun could be behind Cow Cow's army.
That's such a cheeky thing.
It is.
The waddle was the beautifulest thing, though.
It was. This shit's gonna be rough too.
Okay, that was a good victory. That was a good victory. That'll put Cow Cow in a bit of a pickle on this front real quick.
God help me, Cow Cow's armies have so much cavalry.
And I'll just keep smacking him down. So far, his empire is
crumbling.
Rumbling very fast. I imagine a single-player Cow Cow campaign in this ought to be interesting, though. Because Cow Cow has
Probably.
a lot of adversaries at the beginning.
Well, Kyle, how do you feel about a battle?
Well, that's kind of why we play Total War games. It's mostly for the battles. The campaign map gives reason behind the battles. Otherwise, we just do multiplayer skirmishes.
Okay then, Kyle.
Bubbles has voted to start battle. Spectator. You just want to min-max us, don't you?
I wanna lose as few men as possible.
Yes, understandable considering that you have a couple of annoying armies lurking on the front.
Mm-hmm.
此战当如何是好？如何是好？你必须释放你的怒火。
Now, we'll have another battle after this, because I will need to remove the invaders from my land.
沿海誓咬着我等，然而我等仍需继续前进。
Good, Bubs, good.
只有嘴上功夫厉害吗？还不速
Okay,
Okay, the settlement looks like it's got a little bit of cancer.
not much of
Buildings.
settlements, just farmland. Now, we do have reinforcements coming in, and we might as well wait for them,
Yep.
because they are more expendable.
Gotcha, Bubs, gotcha. I mean, they're gonna come to you, so position how you need to be. Because the enemy are always on the offensive when you have trebuchets or any sort of artillery, normally. And even if they aren't on the offensive, all you need to do is squeak in range and then start peppering them with them, and normally they switch from defensive to offensive stance.
Normally. Gonna do anything, Kyle?
Taking a ship. Format stuff. No. There. Perfect, Bubs.
Okay.
We might need more melee troops.
You'll get more melee troops.
This unit is a little bit too wounded, so I'm gonna put it in reserve.
速速前进！士气一致，集合！
There you go, Kyle.
士兵列阵，
More melee
You want
troops.
more troops? There's more troops.
Ooh.
快，赶快！跑步，加快步伐，先出鞘，加快速度。
About to enter range of the catapults. Sadly, I only have 6 of them instead of the 8. But such is auto-resolve. Actually, no, I recruited these. Never mind.
Way to go, Bubs.
快就位！
Ah, the fiery rounds of justice have arrived.
Toasted.
The banner of Cow Cow is evil, Bubs. Evil.
The banner of Cow Cow will be on the ground soon enough. It will be replaced with the banner of me.
Me. Poor Bubs. Crispy.
Mm-hmm.
Bobs, you're still here, Bobs, right?
Yeah.
Things paused for you?
No, Kyle, it's not paused.
Leg.
Just laggy. Smacka smacka.
Mmm, crispy.
They've got a lot of crossbows though. Like a lot.
I'm annoyed that they removed the zoom function. Missed that. Wherever your mouse was, you could press N to have a quick zoom. Doesn't do it anymore. Okay, disables UI, but the UI is not that intrusive, so
Still good for screenshots.
yeah, it's for screenshots. Like if some of the screenshots Bubs is taken in this game.
Nothing wrong with formation porn.
Formation porn. Three Kingdoms excels at formation porn.
It does.
They have a lot of cool formations in this. I'm a big fan of this, like, melee front with crossbowmen behind formation.
Oh yeah, no, I love these units. There's glaives that do this too. There's one of the formations I just adore.
Here they come, Bebos.
Good. It's about time. See, now just plowed down the archers. They're broken. They're shattered too.
Pokey pokey.
Form wedge. And charge. And that'll be the victory we need.
Yep, battle's over. Last unit's about to go. And victory. Wait, nope.
No, there's one spearman unit that's still derping around. But I'm not sure for how long. Okay, don't go into the fire. That's unnecessary damage you don't need to take.
Yep, forest fires are painful.
They are. And therefore useful.
Victory, Bubs. Victory.
See, Ranger, that's because Carl's not using guard mode.
I'm using guard mode.
Really? Because those formations on the front line broke immediately.
What are you talking about?
The second contact was made, everyone just blobbed into melee.
Yeah, but that's fine, though. That was fine, Bumps.
That means guard mode's off, Kyle.
Yes, it made me guard mode's up. I thought he meant like the archers were like pursuing things. Like, no, they weren't. They were on guard. Guard mode will mean they maintain formation no matter what happens. You'll see it proper in the next battle.
I lost 8 Imperial favor.
Don't forget, we gotta keep fucking licking the Emperor's toes.
That's not too bad yet.
Honestly, keep licking his toes, he won't even mind. He'll be like, well, Cow may have been my favorite uncle, but he dead now.
Okay. This one's gonna be something else, Kyle. God, there's so much cavalry. See, you are a champion. You can have thing. Do I have a weapon for you? Yes, Great Glaive. You can have that. Zhang He, what can I do with you? Coil Dragon. It's your resolve. Authority.
Look at Bubs pondering
Nothing.
his strategic options. Oh my god, bub. Oh my god, hurdy sheet.
It's time, Kyle.
Time for a glorious battle.
It is. They didn't want to surrender, Kyle. We have to fight.
I figured they wouldn't want to surrender, Bubs. I figure. Now they'll have to die instead.
They will.
我等坚定不移，便能还这天下。
Under our steady hand, China will not perish. Oh.
Yeah, peace. Peace with China.
Like, this dialogue is written in such a way that it's meant to be non-offensive, and that's why it sucks.
It's non-offensive and it's supposed to just apply to every situation.
It's like, under our steady hand, China will know peace. Be wise, keep your wits about you, kill them. Victory.
Kill them with steer.
Show them steer. Give them steer.
So what do we actually do? What do we have to do? No flaming fun. Okay. Let's see. What can we do to force the enemy to break their formation as much as possible here?
What do you mean, Mithrin? You can easily understand what they're saying. There's big giant text of what they're saying. They have subtitles enabled. Because the English voice acting in this game is abysmal. The Chinese voice actors and actresses have a lot more emphasis on what they're saying a little bit better, but even so, it's not particularly grand. They're a lot more emotive than the Western voice actors.
Okay, so Kyle,
E.
see this rock here?
E.
We'll use that to our advantage.
So their army will split formation? Or what?
Yep.
Because if we position our army like this, then they'll come towards us with the center of their army having to go like this or this.
The real question is, which way will they go around primary?
We can always
We
adapt.
can gamble on that side.
We can gamble on that side.
Well, the trebuchets can't adapt.
Oh, yeah. Because if they do a heavy push, like, on this side, that's kind of fine.
Sadly, I have very little cavalry. Okay, just gotta be aware of the stakes there.
Formation porn.
Now, sadly, I do not have flaming shot for the catapults.
Yeah, beggars can't be choosers.
Guessing at least 2. God, there's so much cavalry. There's so much everything, really, and I don't have much cavalry.
The mighty Bubbos.
So I'm gonna need you to be good when dealing with the cavalry as well, because Their units vastly outnumber ours in terms of horses. I'm generally not concerned much about the infantry, it's the cavalry. Our crossbows will hit their cavalry hard if you can do something with that.
Good, Bubs, good. Bonk. Your thoughts on Manlords? Looks really good. Has better formation movements than Total War does.
Mm-hmm.
At least in the trailers. Can't say if that's actually true or not in the actual gameplay, or if it's just edited. But hopefully it's good. What?
You should adapt your formation.
What about it?
Really?
废
See nothing wrong with your formation at all.
There might be something wrong with it, okay? I can't quite put finger on what it is, Bubbos. But I can say this. They have a lot of fucking cavalry.
Yes, I've told you this.
It's strange.
Many times.
Why, though?
Because it's cow.
Cow, like horses.
Also, use the crossbows in the cavalry. Heavy cavalry in particular.
The heavy calves on the right flank. Cavalry. Yes, there is some. Gonna transfer them over to that flank.
Even one crossbow is fine, but probably needs some for other stuff.
Got a lot of enemy cavalry coming, babe. Oh, there's
And they're just charging straight past you. Good job, Cal.
fine, Bubs. 'Tis fine. The crossbowmen there to make sure they didn't bonk into the other unit. I only have so many units, Bub. And every single one of them is tied up, save for one on the far left.
Did you not leave them on defensive, Kyle?
No, they're on defensive.
Well, that unit's getting fucked.
Yes, there's a lot of enemy horses over there. That formation is no longer strategically valuable. We're out of ammunition. Oh, no, don't do that.
Much damage to the archers as possible, then we'll hit the infantry.
Benji stopped commenting when he saw the formations were retained in Mayway. Benji feels sad now. Revenge. Poor Vunji.
He's just an Ubunger.
I don't understand why they stay in formation. Sometimes Creative Assembly games work. I know it's baffling.
Occasionally.
It doesn't always, though, because sometimes these formations have weird bugs. I've seen a few when Bubbles have been playing with them. I know you fucking do, you little shits.
或许你该考虑如何破阵杀敌。好起来！
Venji wasn't paying attention. Well, Venji.
Allegedly. Very conveniently, too.
Formations hold formation. Even when encircled. Even when...
When told to, yes.
Avenger. Units in formation, even historically, when fighting, in formation, fought individually, in formation. Avenger, wait.
Depends on the formation.
It also does depend on the formation, that is true.
And generally, the kind of cooperative blobbing would only really happen in stuff like spear formations, where you could actually cover someone else.
Yes, not with swords. Because you can't really reach over your comrade with the sword, as you're more
You
likely
can give
to
him
bonk him.
shield cover, but animating that is extremely difficult.
Yes. And to ask for something like that is actually a little bit absurd. That I'm not opposed to. The fact that the formations actually function and work mechanically is what's important. That's kind of the problem with Mandalords. Despite all the good things about it, and despite how much I want to love that game, realistically, we will never see it anytime in a reasonable sense.
Probably not.
And if we do see it, it will not be a good game.
They could do it relatively well in Rome. No, they couldn't.
Yeah, actually, they don't.
There's very little difference
If you're talking
in the
about
way
Rome
they
1,
fight.
they did not hold formation.
They held formation
Legionnaires certainly
relatively well.
didn't. They made contact with the enemy, they turned into a blob. That's always since Rome 1, though.
But they never fought as a formation.
Mm-hmm. Save for, like, phalanx units.
Mm-hmm.
That's about as close as it ever got to formation fighting. Testudos in Rome was a single formation. And it was the only one that worked.
Phalanx formation worked too.
Yes. But I was talking about for Remans.
Romans had phalanxes if you bought the mercenaries.
Yeah, but that's not really Roman units.
They were in Italy.
Yeah, but they're still not Remans. Not the base register. They don't even have Testudos in 3K.
Yeah, they don't.
I don't know why you're saying they're a joke. They don't exist. Chinese didn't use those style of formations. Retarded statement is that? But they're a joke. It's like saying, like...
The Testudo in Rome 1 was better than the turtle formation in Three Kingdoms, though.
Yes. Well, I'd hope so. The fucking Scrotum shield is better. Of course it would be better, because it's a Scutum. Fucking... Like, what kind of dumbass fucking... Like, well, the tiny little Chinese shield, it wasn't as effective as the Scutum. No shit. The Scutum was by far one of the great reasons as to why the shields were as effective as they were. Full body shields like that? Damn, coverage was grand.
Hagi is asking why the Chinese shields are narrow at the top. Because shields are meant to protect you. You don't have a wide torso at your head. You just have a head.
Yep, they're narrow at the top. Also, so that the viewer can easily see around it. Now, not all these shield designs are actually really good or perfect. These shields are relatively basic in actuality. Like, it's just a simple wooden shield. Nothing too extravagant. Even these more advanced young spearmen, it's still basically the same shield with a little bit more, you know, polish to it. I don't remember what the unit is that even has the turtle formation in this game.
There are several. Actually,
Wait.
quite a few. I think any shield unit can get it, technically.
Is it a commander?
Through generals.
Yeah, I figured the skill is locked by the commander. How does it perform in the game, though?
Good against ranged attacks, unsurprisingly.
I figured.
Okay, I think we killed Cow P. Now for the other general that I've also been killing.
Another swift victory. That compares it to the Pavis. It's similar.
Claim victory. We did it.
We did. We brought victory for Ching Chong Bing Bong.
Chinga, binga, bonga.
Also, didn't Roman legionaries have a technique of allowing men at the front to quickly move to the back of the formation to rest and move men up? Yeah, they did for a period in Rome's history. And only under certain circumstances. But that wasn't like a permanent thing either. Like, it's often overportrayed like how it worked and how often they used it, because as soon as, like, as time went on, the Roman army very quickly degraded.
Ooh.
It also depends on the individual general and the professionalism of that legion in question. But that wasn't like a universal thing.
Ooh.
To what we know.
Snippy, snippy, Cowren.
Damn, he's dead.
I may have gotten red hair.
Now Ren. Nice. Got red hair.
Yep. I got Lubu's horse.
Yes. The late Roman army, the reason why it had chainmail and it didn't have the scutum is they changed it to adapt for what they needed. They didn't really need plate armor, and they couldn't really afford to maintain armies in full plate. It was far more economically suitable to use chainmail, which is why late Roman legions you see a lot of chainmail, plate helmet, and, you know, the more Germanic-esque shield, the more oval-like shaped one. The scutum was also, I forget what the reasoning behind replacing the scutum was, but another thing was the darts replacing the javelins. Darts were a lot more lighter, more compact, but I think they could even be thrown farther, technically. You could also be carried more of them. Personally, I'm a bigger proponent of the weighted darts over the javelins as precursor weapons, just because you're able to carry more of them, easier to make and replenish, and on top of that, it's not nearly as heavy or cumbersome on the infantrymen.
Coming for you.
Yes, the segmentatum, or whatever it was called, was very difficult to maintain, which is one of the reasons why it was eventually replaced with simpler chainmail. That's not to say that the late Roman armies didn't use plate, at least in the late western half, but you definitely didn't see as much of it, especially because of the economic decline. Also, the thing about plate is it has to also be able to fit the wearer. Chainmail, you can kind of just sort of like make a sheet of it and put it on almost anything and trim it to it. So it's kind of nice. It allows for much more flexibility. I mean, if they could afford to have the plate, it would have been preferable to have the plate in all reality, because, I mean, plate's just better. In certain circumstances. But I think in the circumstances they were faced with, I think that would have been a lot more prudent to have plate. Welcome back, Black 1917. Why did Italian citizens of Rome never really pick up archery as a major combat technique? Chat and bickering bunch. Well, they did pick it up. But they didn't like... What's the word? It's like, it's kind of like,
Slings were preferable to bows back then.
they're also cheaper. Like, it also depends on when you're talking about. Because technically speaking, the Romans love the bow. Depending on what era you're talking about.
The Romans loved the bow for hunting.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
But it wasn't used all that much in warfare.
这是我们的
Yep.
提议。
Lou Biao wants to cooperate with Kibs. No.
甚善，再会
Very。well, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. When did the Romans discover or improve orgies by adding women? Damn. There's some really fucked up things that Romans did, like nobles, what they do to little boys, but that's something that's just kind of messed up. Because Romans liked pleasure, and eating at the table, eating food was considered a pleasurable experience. Having somebody suck you off under the table is enhancing that experience, apparently. There are accounts of that happening. Icky.
How are you doing for little emperor boy?
What do you mean, Emperor Boy?
How's your favor?
I'll check. I'll check, Bubbles. I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll fucking do it, Bubs. Emperor Slut, come here.
You can just mouse over the button.
Likes me.
How much?
74.
Likes you more than me.
I've no Imperial missions. He'll sometimes hand out missions, like the Pope will.
He only likes me 64.
I
I think it might have something to do with Cow's dwindling territories.
he's like, feel bad for Cow Cow. Cow Cow getting the shit pummeled out of.
Cow is getting just... Cow's being split in two.
Cow Cow getting triple D.
Because, you see that wedge I'm driving into Cow?
为了天下大义，
Well, I guess you're not now.
Hold on. Setting up siege.
心怀荣耀。
At this point, it's really just the rush for Berlin, except the rush for the Emperor. Just as long as it
The
doesn't
rush
fall
for
into the
Yingchuan?
AI's hands, we're fine.
Well, as long as... Nah, Gongdu won't have time to get there.
I don't think so.
Because, I have a nice... closed road straight to Cow's capital right now.
You just have to take Hello Pass, and then the gateway to the city is open.
Yep, just need 2 low pals.
Now, hopefully they patched the Emperor running away mechanic. That was fucking insufferable.
I'm pretty sure they did.
The Emperor just runs away. Oh, thank game. Thank you, game. I've spent the entire game working to get him, and the little fucker just runs away. Bow weren't power enough to penetrate armor or shields. Javelins can mess up shields. Also, it has to do with bows at the time, too, because bow techniques. Like, they didn't have the longbow, like any of those more powerful bows. So certain bows, like the bow, wouldn't be as useful on, because they were actually fairly weak by comparison. But that changed as Rome progressed and the bow technique improved, and eventually they grew a new fetish, a crossbow fetish. The late Romans loved crossbows. Granted, they were a little bit primitive.
What's this?
What's what, Bubs?
Research?
Technology for Bubs?
More trade agreements? Yes. I think I'll take that.
Damn, Bubs is getting stonker and stonker.
Sincere, we're gonna become the best of friends.
He's directly to myself. Sort of. Yeah, well, kinda.
I can take Pyrrhic.
Alright, Bubbos. Telco's empire's gonna start really shrinking now.
Mm-hmm.
And then they put ballistas on chariots. They did. Not sure how effective they were. But I mean, they could be pretty effective.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. You can now kind of customize your rank.
Yes. Every time you rank up in this game, you get like perk points to assign to different things.
Yep.
Which is
So I
kind
can
of cool.
actually choose what you get instead of having it thrust upon you.
You can choose your own playstyle. Creative Assembly is actually allowing for player choice in how you progress as a... I think it's a... I'm not sure if they did to the other factions, like Yellow Turbans, Bandits, or the
I would imagine they did.
Non-Mon. But yes, the ability to customize how you progress now allows you to customize your Empire's playstyle. Versus before, it was like, you get one new spy. It's like, okay. Okay. Now it's like, do you want to get more spies? Or do you want to get more armies? Or what do you want? A lot more decisions and options. Have you used the council mechanic at all yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't.
Okay.
My nobility rank isn't high enough yet.
It's just a button to press now and then.
Yeah. Honestly, it's better than what it was before, because at least now you have options. But the idea that, you know, these characters have their own personal opinions and they're trying to give you suggestions, that is not at all what I get out of that system. All I get is, what button do I want to press on? What's convenient for me right now? I don't see characters because there aren't really characters outside of the individual Pokemons we collect. Like, they are just Pokemons. That is as much character as they have.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally must have switched to Emperor Favor mode. Apparently I'm pretty favored. Don't know why. Maybe just from bubbles boosting.
My favor is going down.
Tootin says only Han factions have access to this at the moment.
Okay. Press that on you and you will, by God, give that to me.
I will when it lets me. Because I've been trying to. But some turns I don't have enough, like, points or something, and I can't do
That's
it.
a cooldown, you dummy.
The Han Emperor will love the Kib. He'll be like, Kib is literally God, and I will worship him. Almost there, Bubs.
I am.
More turns you can grab the Emperor, and we'll secure our legitimacy, Bubbles.
Let's see. Which is which here? Your agriculture.
Kibs and Bubs,
Convert.
what are your thoughts on the stranger foods of Rome, like sow's womb, flaming flamingo tongue, dormouse, or how they turned red wine into white wine? I don't have much thoughts on it, on the fact that it's interesting. I think the most interesting thing I saw was just their little fucking fast food thing they had going on.
I know nothing about Roman food.
We don't know much about it, in general. because we don't know a lot. Like, a lot of that information was lost. But some excavations, we've been able to uncover, some of their dining places, and then sometimes there's still food in the things that they'd left and that had decayed in there. And then from there we can kind of extrapolate, okay, what were they making here? But that's, again, a guess, because the reality is the Roman Empire collapsed, and people lived in those buildings after it collapsed for quite some time before they moved out into different areas. So it stands to reason that it could also theoretically be just different barbarians making food in old Roman kitchens and stuff like that. It's kind of always hard to figure out. What do you want? Essentially wants money and a sculptor for a non-aggression pact. That's a dumb deal, and I don't want to give you...
He's perfectly willing to just give me a non-aggression pact, by the way.
Oh yeah, well we better give one to me later. Sunshi is actually kind of powerful, I think.
Sunsi?
Sunsi. The other regional warlords might prove an interesting challenge, because they have large power bases. That's kind of what I'm hoping with these later campaigns they had, is that the enemies we fight might be more challenging, because they have bigger power bases to attack us with.
Yeah.
I'm mounting a fanship. Wheel. That's the advantage. Wheel.
My lineage is so low because I spent like 300 of it to purchase an additional 3 available armies.
Your advisor approached you with an opportunity to the south. No doubt Sun Quan will look upon you favorably should you choose to deal with Cheng Ding. Cheng Ding? Sorry. Steadfast ally to Cao Cao. Perhaps weakening such an alliance will lead to an alliance of our own. Ignore Chen for now. Declare war on the southern threat. Ignore Chen Ding. I have other bigger fish to fry, game.
Sizzle.
Army's moving closer. The city has to be taken before that army arrives to reinforce it.
Then you should probably take the city.
Would it be better to delegate or manual it? Could we reduce casualties? I don't really know.
Often you get less casualties from auto-resolving siege battles. It depends on what you have, of course.
I think I'll delegate this one.
Yeah, no, if you're gonna be stuck fighting wall battles, even against a small army, you're gonna take a lot of casualties.
There we go.
That's some casualties, though.
That's gonna be a bit nasty. Ah! Looting and occupy minus imperial favor now. So the emperor doesn't like it when you ransack the countryside.
It's so strange.
The question is, do we have the manpower should he attack again? We might.
No. Make the emperor make me be happy with. Tell him that I'm a good boy. And that my army at his doorstep is actually there to liberate him. Tell him that, Kyle.
I would like to, but I can't.
Tell your relative that.
Is he my relative?
Yes.
How distant is Liu Bei from the emperor?
Yes.
What do you mean by yes?
6 generations, maybe.
So basically, it doesn't matter.
It does in China.
I don't have the resources to get him to like you more yet. But, to be fair, you'll have captured him soon. Maybe you can... When you own him, it'll dissuade him from disliking you.
I'll just tell him in person. I'm here to rescue you.
We're almost there, bubs.
Food surplus, public order.
Crazy boobs.
We're gonna have to manual this one.
That's fine. Bubbles.
It's not for any real reason. We're just gonna have to do it.
I mean, it's literally the battle to save the Emperor
Yes. Save the Emperor.
from the clutches of Cow Cow.
That vile bandit.
That bandit indeed. We are merely trying to restore order.
I will become the Prime Minister of the Han Empire. As I have decreed on behalf of the Emperor as my reward for rescuing him.
I thank the Emperor for bestowing this decree that I wrote.
I see towers.
My God. It's the battle to save the Emperor. We must protect the Emperor. That's like, not convinced. Chad, he's in his building. I bet he's in this building. Sitting in there. Doing Emperor stuff. Whatever his Emperors do in buildings like this. You know, sitting there and stare at stuff and going, I'm fucking bored.
The Emperor.
What's wrong, Bubs? Are you frightened?
No. Should I be?
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down those towers.
Don't worry, Kyle. You will have your army.
Honk. Good shot back there.
Yuan Shao's armies are ever growing, Kyle.
I can imagine. Well, fortification.
Despite more and more men dying, the armies are growing ever larger. That is so strange.
Don't worry about it. Tootin says, and what's even better, from what I remember, Yuan Shao was the main cause as to why the Emperor's court became so chaotic. That the big Dong Zhao gained power.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. He made a lot of mistakes. If you're
If I remember correctly, he's the one that allowed Dong Zhuo to have that power, essentially.
Pretty much.
Damn Muppet.
And then they realized that Dong Zhao couldn't be trusted, as Dong Zhao basically made himself quasi-emperor. And then they assembled a coalition to try to fix his mistake again. Granted, that coalition would never succeed. Turns out, after you fuck up a while, people just don't really believe you anymore.
Well, turns out if you put a lot of ambitious people in the same room, there's going to be some infighting.
Yep.
Look at these people burning.
Well, the city is on fire. Don't worry, Emperor. The fire you see before you is the fire of justice.
You're not even moving your army, that's the best part.
You give me an army? Nice.
How the how do you not even notice that?
I was too busy admiring the burning stuff. How are you doing, Bubs?
I think you're blind, Kyle.
I think Bubbles is a little upset, but not very, though. Just a little. Look at this burning stuff, Bubs.
Yeah, the stuff burning everywhere.
What happened, Bubs? How'd this happen?
Ah, how did the wall disappear? Oh, strange. Last time I looked, it was there. And now, it's no longer there. No, the Emperor's just sitting there in that little thing, looking out the window, being like, the entire city is burning.
I think I know why he doesn't like you. Oh no. Well, the fortifications are beginning to disintegrate.
Mm-hmm. As they should.
See, this is rather basic. It's just a basic city, just like being able to be destroyed and stuff. Yeah, Total War Warhammer doesn't have anything even remotely like this.
Nope. Even this crappy city is extremely advanced in comparison.
Like, Three Kingdoms realized that the double thick walls was stupid, and so they went back to the original walls. Because the other walls are dumb. Also, I guess
it made no difference to the AI.
as far as these walls are concerned, these are probably the most realistic walls I've seen CA do in a while.
Yeah.
Like, this is pretty realistic in terms of like height.
I mean,
Like, they're still gargantuan.
these are gigantic walls still, and the crenellations and stuff are just oversized, completely oversized.
Yes, they are. To a massive degree, though. Holy shit. I'd say these walls could be a little smaller to be a little bit more realistic.
Mm-hmm.
The crenellations could use some tweaks. As Bubbles would say, course correction.
To be fair, these are Chinese people, so a real person might actually look over them.
That's true. It's like Attack on Titan. As Bubbles like kicks through the wall. God, well, that's such a terrible show. It's awful. Help me.
Okay.
Why did Total War Warhammer fuck up siege battles so much? I don't know. Like, I could say, like, they did it because it was easy, but even then, like, it's not just, like, that it's easy. It's that it's, like, this is literally, like, replacing a somewhat broken system that needs work with a... I don't even know. Like, what do you even call that? What do you mean? With a system that for sure doesn't work at all and never will.
So, Kyle?
But
Look at Yan Liang, sorry. Look at his horse.
Yang Sheng, or where is he?
Yan Liang.
You draw a little marker on him.
4 generals, Kyle.
Oh, he's got fucking Lu Bu's horse.
Yep. I was contemplating getting into Yanshao, but he's just a commander.
I do like how, see, that's cool how the actual lords model changes based on the items you give them.
That's a nice little thing.
If only the soldiers could change armor and stuff. That'd be grand.
If only. Stop shooting me. I don't like it. Thief. And now, pew pew time. Pew pew la pew. Look at these poor archers. They have armor. I don't think that's going to help them against crossbows.
No, I don't think it will.
I don't think it's helping them much against crossbows.
The bolts don't give a fuck, do they?
No. Citadel battles in Medieval 2 were wonderful, but by God, it was such a pain in the ass to win those. I do love the fact that even the Ye Vanguard can use mixed missile formations.
That's quite nice.
Actually, what is the secondary weapon? Swords? Swords.
Nice.
There is one unit that has bows and glaives. That one is horrifying to cavalry.
Avenger is baffled by the fact that your crossbow bolts are lobbing over walls.
Welcome to fantasy. This is China, Avenger.
Yeah, I don't know why you're complaining. Like, this is a fantasy game.
Everything in China is fantasy.
It is. These arrows firing directly up into the sky like that and falling with that precise accuracy level, like, there's nothing to even complain about.
I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as Shogun 2.
Shogun 2 is the worst. Shogun 2...
Like, when you had one unit left, every single archer would hit it with pinpoint precision. So you had like 600 archers shooting at one guy. He had 600 arrows in him now.
Yep.
Ghost Chef claims this isn't a Total War video game. Well, it kinda is though.
It has a lot more Total War mechanics than regrettably most Total Wars these days. That is saying something. It has guard mode. Attila
something.
Total War doesn't have guard mode.
We're at the point where you're like, at least it has guard mode.
At least it has the most
state of Total War.
It has the most basic mode that should never have been removed from the fucking beginning. This is more Total War than any Total War game we've gotten in the last decade. It has a guard mode button. It has family trees. Like, Jesus Christ, they didn't have Rome 2's family trees until like, oh, fucking 2 years ago or something like that.
Families didn't matter in Rome. What are you talking about?
This is probably the closest we've gotten to an actual Total War game. Since Medieval 2? Empire certainly wasn't. Napoleon certainly wasn't. Rome 2 wasn't.
The state of the Total War franchise.
Like, think about that. Let that sink in. That feeling that you have, that sickening feeling. Like, no, that's not possible. But as you think about it, you're like, oh my god, it is the most Total War game we've gotten in fucking over 10 years. This is the most Total War game we've ever gotten in the last 10 fucking years. That hurts to think about. That hurts my soul. That is the state of this franchise. That's not a good thing.
It's a terrible, terrible thing.
That is remarkably bad. That goes to show you, chat, how bad things really are. Out of the way. Nan Train donates $2 at Kibs. Do the honorable way and charge into melee. I mean, there's only like a couple of them left. We probably could. But I think
could.
Bubbles wants to rent. Oh, you're gonna charge him?
Yeah, well. Gotta wait for the troops to get there then.
I'll start marching. Black 1917, noise $5 say, charge you into battle. I mean, true, Bubbles. Honestly, this last battle, we might need the generals to dismount because it'll show the Emperor, you know, that you came personally to help him.
Is that the line we're going with now?
Yes, Bubbles. I can't believe this is the... Think about it. This Total War, 3 Kingdoms, I think is a lot... The first... Or not first. This is the most recent Total War I've ever like LARPed in now, because of that
Okay.
statement. Like, when have we ever done that in Rome 2? No, because we played it for like 5 minutes. When did we do that in Attila? We like rolled around like stinky barbarians, like a little bit. Okay, what I'll do is I'll have the Axemen on standby, you know, just in case things look a little dicey. As for narrative reasons as well. Shogun 2 is not very Total War-esque. Like, it's not a bad game, but it certainly has problems. Shogun 2 has brought a lot of problems into the franchise.
Shogun 2,
Shogun 2 is the start of many of these problems.
Shogun 2 has a lot of problems.
Yes. It had a
Then
lot of
again,
interesting ideas.
Every game after Shogun 2 had a lot of those very same problems.
Shogun 2 started the trend of bad. Arguably, Empire was also a beginning of that, but Empire was trying a lot of things, I will grant it that, even if its execution was so abysmally bad that I wanted to commit suicide. But that's besides the point. Alright, in order to make this look, you know, humble, we'll dismount for the extra humble experience. Look, we're coming to save the Emperor, chat. On foot. What is more honorable than this? Whoa, that general bodyguard has some big fucking swords, Bubs. Oh, those are spears.
Which one?
I thought those were swords. I was like, Jesus Christ, those things
Yeah,
are
no,
massive.
this is Spears, Kyle. That's a Vanguard.
Oh, slow down time, Bub.
It's attack.
The guy with the banner. Oh, God. He got punted into the air because the spear poked him in the back. Like, oh, Shogun 2's AI is abysmal. It did not have the best AI.
Shogun 2 does not have a very good AI, but the AI didn't have a lot of... Like, there wasn't much complexity.
No, there wasn't. Shogun 2 suffered from so many problems. Oh, the siege battles. All of them were the same. They're still better than goddamn Total War Emerald, but the siege battles were fucking awful.
Choose where to go.
God, they were terrible. Like, where was the cities, Bubbles?
No
There was just
way.
like mounds
Like,
of dirt, and
there
that was
was
it.
one building,
Yeah.
and that was the key thing.
There's no cities in Shogun 2. Like, it's actually terrible. I'd say Shogun 2 is better than, easily better than Rome 2 in a lot of areas, but it is greatly overstated, people's love of that game. Because I revisited it not that long ago, and I was kind of, apparently, just so much rose glass, like,
Shogun 2 is alright, but gets boring really quick because of lack of unit diversity. Fall of the Samurai is really what makes Shogun 2 good.
yeah.
Because that's actually fun.
Fall of the Samurai is actually good. Like, let's talk about Shogun 2 and actually remember it correctly without rose-tinted glasses for just a moment. Rise of the Samurai was fucking the worst thing ever. Okay? Most of the DLC for that game is awful. Like, genuinely. And on top of that, yeah, the only thing good about it that I can really remember was Fall of the Samurai. The base game was okay. The highlight of the game was Fall of the Samurai. Shogun 2 as a game was very meh. Fall of the Samurai, which is a standalone, is very, very good. But that's only good because it's kind of dumb. It's dumb, it's got dumb weapons in it, but that's what makes it amazing, like the Armstrong cannons. Oh, they're so broken. Oh my god. And that, my boys, is why I'm going to rest my case as why Total War should never go past the Victorian era. The Armstrong cannons are proof that if you go further, it will just be artillery. Fall of the Samurai is why, if you were to play Shogun 2, the only reason why I'd recommend it. Unless you're super into Japanese, like Sengoku Judai, whatever it's called. Oh, you got the Emperor now. Nice. Where do you relocate your capital? That's good. That makes sense. Nice, secure in the core of your empire. Any unique things you got for, saving his ass?
Not yet.
What does he have? Because he's a character now you can play as. What are his items? Can you see?
He's not a character I can use, Kyle. What the hell?
Can't use him yet?
No. He needs to be the Emperor.
Oh, because I saw him have items on him, but I didn't know what those items did. And I'm wondering if you kill him, or if you keep him, or whatever, what those items do. Good post-apocalyptic Total War work? No. No. Unless it's formation fighting, it doesn't make sense. Like, if we're talking about, like, post-apocalyptic, like, science fiction, guns and machine guns, no. No. Don't bother. There's way more important things to make Total Wars out of, if anything. Other fantasy IPs that could be interesting would be, the Scrolls universe, the Warcraft universe, the Vulcan universe. Vulcan universe is probably the best one out of all of them. Oh god, yeah. Avenger, every time we get those people that come in and think 40k Total War should be a thing, it's always hilarious.
You just know these people have no understanding of what Total War is.
Like, I get what they want. They want a 40k game that feels like it's got the grand scale feel of a big battle, right? And so they immediately think, Total War, big battle, therefore 40k. But the problem is how Total War works as a game fundamentally doesn't work that way. What they want is more, they just don't know what they actually want. What they really want is a sort of Steel Division-esque game. Like, that is exactly up their alley. And when you tell them that, they're like, oh yeah, that would be really good. That would make a lot more sense. Yes, because how warfare works in the 40k universe compared to fantasy is very, 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 very different.
Very witty.
Very, how witty. Oh god. This is how 40k Total War will work. It's like, okay, so you're going to have large formations of guardsmen running across an open field, not able to use cover, because Total War doesn't really work with cover at all.
No. And then they just get shelled by artillery.
And they just die to artillery. And while that may sound nifty to look at on paper, gameplay-wise, that's going to be really boring. Like, well, what if it's World War I Total War? It's like, okay, so you have a static trench line that doesn't move. Like, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Like, World War I video games are always one of those things where it can work in a first-person setting, or a sort of action, like the players make up it, like in Foxhole. But, like, in a strategy-based setting, it has to be on a grand scale. But, like, on a RTS scale, it's just not quite viable. Everyone who's tried it has failed abysmally in the process. Yes, World War I Total War does exist. It's a mod for Napoleon, and it isn't World War I. It may look like it, but it does not behave like World War I at all.
It is super janky.
It behaves more like Napoleon modded. Ah, he's coming for Kibs.
Oh no.
Okay, he wants to battle him alone. Could we beat him?
I don't know what you have, so I don't know what he has.
Worst case scenario.
Looking at the bars. No.
Like,
then again, like,
we
a lot of his
outnumber
stuff is damaged, but don't know how.
His cavalry is in full strength, though. Like, his infantry aren't really a threat. Fuck it, we're gonna have to run that risk. If we can do some damage, we'll fight near the edge of the map so we can make a fighting retreat if we need to. But we need to damage him, because if he goes straight for the castle, we have to... He's got to be weak enough to take. Would using a 4x overworld parts of TW be useful part to take? Yes. There's nothing wrong with that. That is actually the good part. You can take Total War's campaign mechanics and apply that to a 40k game, but you can't take the game's battle mechanics. There's certain parts of Total War that could be used in a 40k game, easily. But the battle mechanics would not. The maps are too small. You need larger maps. You need massive maps. I think, in my opinion, that the maps should be so big that the infantry are just 2D sprites. You can't even scroll in. There's no point. It should be grand scale. grand scale real-time strategy battles. The focus shouldn't be the infantry combat. It should be the grand scale focus of the combat. You can have anything as large as like titans, as small as, you know, regiments. And the infantry units should be entire regiments. And if they move across the open field, they should get obliterated. Be able to make entrenchments, all sorts of things. Think of it like Steel Division, but that would need to be reworked a lot. Steel Division as a template, if you will. We're ready, bubbos. Now I do have some booby traps.
I like how I can see the rice plants if I like zoom out, but if I zoom in on the rice paddies, the plants disappear.
What? What are the rice paddies? Oh, they're there.
Little derpy things in the water.
What the hell? They do
You zoom
disappear.
out, you can see that, but you zoom out in, and it's like there's nothing there.
What? That doesn't even make any sense at all. There's the rice. And it's gone. That is weird. Another bug that should probably be reported. Okay, one idea I could have is we'll place the tower like there. Okay, we'll hold up here. Now where should I put these stakes, you think? On the hill, maybe? So
Depends
they
on
run
where we're
into
gonna
them?
Hold up.
Or on the left side?
It's up to you.
I'll put them on the left side to shield the left flank, and then you can have the cavalry focus on the right side, because there's a lot more maneuvering over there.
Look at the city, is literally just up the hill.
Oh, it is, yeah.
I'm just imagining the Ubay just sitting on the road, like, yes. Sitting there just sipping his wine, being like, what a good day to watch a battle.
Yeah, pretty much. A
But,
fine
sir,
night.
we're not going to help. Nah.
Sir, our men
Wanted
are
to do
down
that.
there. They need help. He clicked the nighttime option.
Your brother is down there.
His brother is down here. Little bastard won't come and help him. That's you
I'm
can't.
seeing a lot of cavalry on the right hand side.
Yeah, it looks like a heavy cavalry push on the right. I don't have mini spearmen, but I do have some. If we widen the formations, we can extend it to cover more ground. And they're not going to be going for the spikes on the stakes on the left, so I'm not even going to worry about using them properly. That there.
Guan Yu is the only unit we have with punch.
Crazy, crazy. Pew 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 pew. That's what the arrows sound like, Dubs.
你
Okay.
的死期便为我告捷之日。
快集合兵力，将军有难，急需救援。准备，射击。
Okay, Guan Yu, what do I do with you?
时机已至，
Come on, go towards the oil, you fucking mud.
Don't run, don't run.
No, no, no. Damn it. Didn't quite go on it. back up a bit.
It would be nice if the cavalry would disengage properly.
下多少了？
Right flank is crumbling.
I know.
55，你肯定数不清。
Far too much cavalry around, Cal.
Yep. There is indeed too much cavalry. Alright, if you need to, start running the general off.
Okay, so I only have those 2 units left.
若是你想休息，我会明白的。
Far too much
我也
cavalry.
就这点能耐，何不再努力一把？
Goddamn cow armies, I tell you.
顽强不屈，鼓起勇气，加快脚步。骑兵注意！
Now we just need the army to actually break. The sooner it does, the better. Less people get run down.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's Guan Yu routing. Lady Mi is wavering.
How do you make a cyberpunk style RTS game? I wouldn't. I don't think the setting's interesting enough for an RTS.
Not really, no.
Like, I don't like to level with you. There's certain like franchises or styles that I would only use for certain types of games. Like, I would not use Cyberpunk for real-time strategy, grand strategy, or anything like that. It would be more of a role-playing universe. I wouldn't even use it for first-person
Or a
shooter.
tactical turn-based game.
Yeah, something like
Or
that.
first-person shooter works too.
More small, I'd say, like squad-based. But no RTS. The army doesn't want to break, Bubs. It just wants to hold.
It does. Guan Yu is wavering again.
No, I wouldn't. Robert, like, I don't like cyberpunk aesthetics for RTS. Like, cyberpunk is more about, like, urban stuff, and not about that.
Like, what aesthetic can you bring in there? It's like, okay. Like, you either going to have to put everything in a city, or what can you do for aesthetic when it comes to forests?
Like a forest battle, it's cyberpunky. Look at the ads in the tree. Like, no, that's kind of dumb. What if it was on the scale of Dawn of War 2? No. I think it's a waste. There's already been cyberpunk RTSs, and if you guys don't know about them, then, well, I think that speaks volumes for those games. Because they are bad. And the aesthetics doesn't translate well. At all. No, I wouldn't make it. You can ask me, like, what would you do with this game? Well, realistically, I'd be like, cancel the project, let's use the funds for something else.
Run away, little Kib. Run
What
away.
about a Fallout RTS? I wouldn't make that either. I wouldn't do post-apocalyptic either. There have been several dozen games, RTS games set in them, and none of them feel like post-apocalyptic. One of the better, more well-popular known one was Warzone 2100. But even then. And I guess you could argue Earth 2150, but that's not really post-apocalyptic, it's like apocalyptic. Because it's happening. Non-aggression pact. They give me money. I don't mind money.
Gao Gan is my little bitch boy.
Yeah, I want to be friend with Kib. Bunga Bunga RTS? Hell yeah, dude. Zulu Warrior RTS. The challenge is you have to overcome the British line infantry. There you go. That's a fun challenge.
Make a big blob and charge through. That's how that works, right?
Okay. Camera, reorientate yourself in the...
Now, give me a favor, Kyle. You dummy.
Can I do it yet? I can.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Nice. Kibs is beloved by the Emperor. Emperor's like, Kibs is fucking... I know I am, dude. I know. I'm pretty fucking sick. Like, dude, you're just the best. Literally a gift from God. Alright, we need a character. I need a hero. Sort of one that I can afford to pay upkeep for. He's gotta be brave and he's gotta be fast. Meeny, 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 meeny. We need a mirror bow. The armies are going to be fucking weak. Impossible creatures too. That would be neat. What about go with me here? Why can't we have any game that isn't broken on release? Because it's not profitable.
Fuck you. Fuck you is the right answer. If you want games that aren't broken on release, then find a genie. Just gonna sit here.
Hold on.
Hold on, he says. He just disappeared off into the other world.
No. Dev told me something that you should find interesting. He says Naomi is playing against a person in Overwatch named Captain Kibs. And here I'm sitting like, this Naomi person needs to be beaten for playing Overwatch. And also there's a imposter out there disguised as a Kib. We must deal with them. Either that or my Blizzard account was hacked. I haven't played Overwatch in ages, and I don't intend to ever go back. Alright, this time we'll have vengeance. Fortunately, he released Lady Me, or whatever her name is. Yeah, Lady Me. We should be able to take him, though. That Cav, though, is going to be a bit of a doozy, though.
You think?
It's the cavalry. The infantry aren't the problem. It's the cavalry that's the real fucking threat here.
Well, if they're a real threat, then you could just delegate it.
No, we gotta manual it. It's a stain on my bubble honor. Bubble honor? I found a genie. He said not even he could make that wish come true. A Shrek RTS. Yeah, no. Yeah. There are some actually fun Shrek games out.
Shrek would make for an excellent tactical game where you have to defend your swamp.
Yes, there you go. Get out, Marsh
You can even introduce tower defense elements and stuff like that.
That could work. There's also
Like,
some...
It could actually work as like a small gimmicky game.
The first Shrek game was really fun. As a little kid, I remember enjoying it. And Shrek 2, the video game, was fun because it was like a 4-player brawler, like, co-op game. That was actually kind of neat. Where you just go through levels bonking your way through bad guys. I don't remember what was really happening. All I remember it was kind of mildly fun. Movie games can be fun. If done right. Some of them are...
Like the Mad Max game.
Mad Max game.
It's not a particularly great game, but it's like... There are so few road rage games.
I mean, there was Burnout, but that franchise is dead. Burnout. That was like the only car game I ever really liked.
There's something satisfying about just ramming into baddies.
Okay, Bubbles. I'm gonna give you all the reinforcements. I'm curious, should I just try to hold the ground here, or move?
No.
I'm gonna try to run towards you. The minute the battle starts. I'm gonna put, like, this tower down, and maybe the enemy will be like, this tower is super important.
It might be hold up there as well.
Bikes around. Get him away. To my line. Oh my god, you can place the oil.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of great. The guy in the tower's like, I'm on a one-way trip. Okay, first things first, we need to get our forces linked up ASAP.
Yep. Zhao Yun is like the only unit I have that can actually do anything. And he's a sentinel. Blech. Zhang Fei has like 9 dudes left.
Yeah, not a whole heck of a lot. Oh, it looks like the enemy's defensive posturing. That's good. I can actually walk. Let's meet up in the middle. I'd say we hit him from here because if he tries to come out there, or 2 directions, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You hit him from over there. I'll go here.
Do what I can to type his cavalry. Whatever I can find. I have nothing I can use to kill that.
So basically what we want to do is hit him from at least 2 sides, because that'll force him to divide his forces in half, and if not, he's dead.
Waddle, waddle, down we go. Waddle, waddle, down
Yes,
we
the
go.
Revenge of the Sith movie game was actually really good. I think that's the best Star Wars movie game of all of them. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. I'd say it is.
Probably.
It's like, I'm not a big fan of fighter games, right? But it's the only game I've ever played where I feel like I'm playing with a lightsaber character. Like he's actually, like doing the lightsaber duels are actually like duels. Like they look cool. They're swinging their lightsabers around, doing lightsabery shit, and it looks badass. We'll have to beat that. We'll have to beat that on like emulator so that we can use Parsec to do the bonkies on each other.
And Jedi Academy is also fun.
Jedi Academy is also a solid one, yep. Doesn't it have a co-op mod?
Not to my knowledge.
No. Doom 3 does. Doom 3 is actually pretty solid. A little bit of a slow start.
You do know you could at least speed up the game.
Good. Mechanicus. Ew. Those guys are, I believe those, isn't that the group of people that offered Arch, like, hey, play our game? And they're like, oh wait, you don't think the way we do. Okay,
No,
never mind. Okay.
You say that occasionally, but I've never seen any evidence of it.
No, it's from what Art showed me. Because they'd message him like, hey, play our game. And he's like, heck yeah. And then like, actually, we don't like you. And he's like, okay. They're fucking flaming SJ dubs. I wouldn't give them money. Icky. But you do you. See, when it comes to making other video games, like, I've always occasionally had thoughts about making certain games for certain IPs or certain, like, itches to scratch, so to speak. But, like, generally, I only worry about stuff I'm either A, interested in or working on. I don't really think about, like, weird things. How you doing, Bubs?
Fine.
We'll have to rest up so our boys regain their stamina.
Look at there being like, formation? Bendy line?
Bendy line? Oh, it's kind of cute, isn't it?
At least it does that though. Like, most Total War AIs just stand there being like, move troop back and forth. This one's like, back and forth bendy line? It's cute watching it try.
Yeah, I'll give it that. Alright, I'm going to move the cavalry unit so that we hit them from 3 sides. That way they can't possibly defend anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave 1 cavalry unit here for morale purposes.
God help me, I have so little infantry.
So do they, though. I have a significantly larger margin. If you'd like me to make contact with the enemy first, let me know.
I mean, half my men are archers. That's the reality of my situation.
I mean, if they want to play the skirmishing game, that would be grand. Okay. Slowing the battle down because I'm about to make contact. At least with arranged boys. Which might force them to do something, or they might reposition. Their formation is getting weird.
Yep.
They're repositioning, but doesn't look like they're attacking yet.
And then we try to kill the crossbows. Bleh.
Do you read many Warhammer novels? I used to. I stopped, though. I realized I didn't like where they were going with the universe, and I thought it was bad, actually, at the end. Most of the books I read, I came to the conclusion were awful, and very few of them were actually good. One of the bigger series that I liked was the Felix and Gotrek series for Warhammer Fantasy. That was the better one. The Ultramarines book was terrible. A lot of the smaller novels for 40k were just terrible in my opinion. Like, just the pacing was off, the writing was weird, inconsistent with what the warp could do. Like one day it could do this, but realistically it was just a plot device. Like if the writer wants something weird to happen, they'll just say the warp did it. I think one of the other worst books I read, 15 Hours Bad, Last Chances was abysmal. Fire Warrior, the book, oh god, that was awful. Yeah. Not as awful as the game, but it was pretty bad.
What do you mean? The game's good. What's wrong, Kyle?
There's a lot of them.
Well, yeah, welcome to war. That shouldn't be a surprise, Kyle.
Shouldn't, but it is. Better not DC, you son of a bitch. Bobs?
I'm not sure if the game's okay.
Okay. Every time we get quiet, I'm like, no. Yeah, but your thoughts on HBS's battles quick. There's a lot of fun series in that, but it suffers from the exact same problem Warhammer has, where a lot of the books are kind of bad, and there are some really good ones, and that's about it. The same thing from reading Star Wars books. There's some books in Star Wars that are fucking amazing, and then there's like a lot of them that are just either A, mediocre, or B, abysmal. The Thrawn series, though, I think was probably my favorite. The Revenge of the Sith movie book adaptation was actually not too bad either. You learn a lot of stuff in that one that kind of makes the movie make a little bit more sense. Though I wonder if much of it is actually canon or not, because you can never tell.
Probably not. It's Disney.
Yeah, true.
Fucking mouse. God, I hate mice.
I mean, I'm trying to hold them up, Bubs. But it's gonna be interesting.
Well, and I'm trying to live for as long as possible, tie up as many units as I can. Without killing your generals, that is.
Okay, good.
If they want to chase my general with their cavalry, that's perfectly fine.
Really need to get over there and relieve my fucking general, though.
I would have charged there, but the spearmen are mixed in with that. I think I can now, that are actually properly mixed in.
Oh boy. Alright, we should have them.
Yeah, your general has been relieved.
Good. And Harebrained Schemes video game twin. Oh yeah, that. That's HBS's BattleTech is borderline on forgettable. Like, it's not the worst story ever, but by God, is it just the most uninteresting and uninspired. HBS BattleTech story was the biggest wet fart I think I've seen in the video game aspect, followed by MechWarrior 5's. Which is apparently even more empty than BattleTech was.
BattleTech is dumb.
I got in a conversation with Barch not that long ago. Well, actually, by now it's actually been a fair while ago.
Well, I'm proud of you, Kyle.
And he was like, Warhammer has clear defined rules for how the warp works. And like, it has a rule book that none of the authors adhere to. It doesn't have rules. There's no reason for them to adhere to the rules because Warhammer is not about the story. Like, the reality of the matter is, Warhammer isn't about anything other than plastic model sales. And because they've been so transparent with that, like, it's hard for me to get interested. That's not to say that the other authors and stuff don't care. But it does make it feel like whenever somebody does make a mistake, or when there are authors that genuinely don't give a fuck, that it feels like, what's the point, you know? Like, if nothing's gonna change, Tau Empire's not gonna lose because they still need to sell plastic models. Therefore, as long as the Tau Empire's still selling plastic models, they're going to have invincibility for all eternity. And only when model sales go down on a product will they consider changing anything.
And they'll try change before removal.
Yes. And for example, if something sells too well, in the case of Space Marines in the Warhammer 40k universe, they will instead opt to make new Space Marines rather than update the other factions because Space Marines are more popular than everything else.
Yep. And since Space Marines are popular, that's where most of the money is. Now, how do you double dip? Well, you make all the people who bought Space Marines buy all the Space Marines again. By making new Space Marines, obsoleting the old Space Marines.
This is a problem BattleTech kind of had, but BattleTech had a way about going around it which was a little bit more believable, but it was still the same thing. They went around it by just saying that technology was improving and changing as time progressed, and that you could still play with your older models even if they weren't as powerful, and you could go back to a previous era in which they were dominant in. That was a somewhat decent stopgap measure to make it less, you know, transparent, because that still kept the other things still in play, but it still caused problems with the introduction of new things. Like, you still have problems with that.
It's also an issue of power creep. Because you're not going to want your new faction or your new models to be weaker than average. people won't be. They'll be like, this is kind of bad for gameplay. Why would I buy this? So you have to make it at least above average, or at the very least, just average. But you don't want to make anything below average. Then slowly over time, things are just going to get more and more powerful, and the old models will be just bad anyway.
Yep, the clan invasion from introduction of clan tech was one of the first problems. Then there was the Jihad era, and then there was when top WizKids took over and basically changed the game fundamentally how it worked. There are many problems. That's kind of why I reached a point where I was like, I'd rather worry about making my own thing than worry about someone else. Why care? Not like they pay you. Not like they'd not throw you under the bus when it's immediately inconvenient for them. There's no loyalty with those guys. That's why I encourage people to just enjoy what you like about the IP. If you like Star Wars, you like Warhammer, enjoy it. Enjoy the aspects you enjoy and like about it, and choose your own canon, because honestly, you're probably better suited than the actual writers themselves at this point. And just enjoy it for what it is. If you can't, in regards to certain things, just pick up and leave. For Star Wars, I can enjoy certain aspects of it. For Warhammer, I was really badly burned by the end times thing, to the point where I just disconnected. Like, I don't care anymore. And with Star Wars, it was always pick and choose to begin with. So, there was never a point which it wasn't. Now Mr. Bubbo's turn.
It is. And I'm doing things. Like delegating.
Damn Bubs.
For I will take this territory. In the name of Allah.
Yeah.
I lost Imperial favor. Tisk tisk.
Good. Oh, god damn it.
What are you doing now, Cal?
I grabbed the wrong mouse. I was like trying to wiggle it around like, why
Yeah, of course
is
you
it
did.
working? Why is...
Because of course you would do that, Cal. You grab that.
That's good for that guy. Robert Marks. He seemed like a nice guy. I met him briefly once on some guy's Twitter when he was like inviting people over to. He's like, I want to create the biggest, baddest BattleTech community. I'm like, I'll come over and look at it. And then that was also at the same time when I was kind of like, I too was feeling the burn. The same thing that Arch was experiencing now. Like I was starting to go like, hey, you know what? I'm going to get into BattleTech again. And as I started to get back into it, I realized that things had changed. Not necessarily for the better. And so I decided, after a couple lore videos, I was like, you know, like I like it. I like the old stuff. I'm not really interested in helping the universe stay alive.
It's time to put it down.
Pretty much. I'm of the opinion that things should die at some point. A story should come to an end at some point. The universe can carry on, sure. You can still have different stories of different characters. And just because like a certain group of character story ends, there's nothing wrong with that. My problem is when they keep going with certain stories within a universe. Like Darth Vader. He's dead. Like, and the Emperor's dead, but yet they keep bringing aspects or like them back themselves because iconic. It's like, no, let's do a different story. Like, we've already had their story. The story's over. The Emperor story, the Emperor Palpatine's story is over. They did that even in the original Star Wars, the extended universe, and I wasn't particularly a big fan of it there either. But like at the same time, it was like the Emperor did kind of die in a quick roundabout way, but it's at the same time it was like, like he's dead, he's dead. Like I wouldn't mind if they just left it. It makes sense how he came back in that, but part of me just kind of wants to move on to another
Yeesh. Yes. Vaguely.
Vaguely. Indeed, chat. Indeed. Where's my Hands? Not home yet. You'll get to see Hans' avatar when he arrives. It will be quite the sight, chat. Quite the sight. Even Hansy
Is that
Boy
the
will
end
be
of my
happy.
turn? What have we done to poor little cow?
Cow is in 3 little splinters now.
Well, he's got a fairly sizable splinter to the west.
Yeah, I think it extends basically to Dongzhu's region.
Mm-hmm. So I think I'll be doing a lot of the cleanup there.
Can you transfer your capital in this game?
You can move your capital, yeah.
Does that move the Emperor?
Probably.
Because if
So
you
I
want to
could
be,
move it to Luoyang.
I was gonna say if you want to be like accurate, you could restore the old capital. Granted, I wouldn't do that while it's on the frontier. Obviously.
I mean, I'm at the doorstep of Luoyang right now.
我们不会攻击你的。
I could easily take that. In fact, it's the next thing I'm gonna take.
Your thoughts on Ace Combat and Project Wingman? Ace Combat, fun, dumb little space game. Fighter game. It's kind of fun, it's kind of quaint. Project Wingman, it's kind of fun, it's kind of quaint. It's definitely an itch that's nice to scratch.
Lol.
I don't like flight sims. Sometimes I like an arcadey version of that. I like them.
Lol, Kyle.
Oh my god, they waddled into your ambush.
Yes, they did.
Okay, well,
Those poor bastards.
Gonna massacre them, bubs.
Those poor bastards.
Michael Guygate says, the one thing I hate about N40K is the incessant need for plot twists. Yeah, they kind of
Look,
hate.
they really like M. Night Shyamalan.
They're like, actually, he was working for Chaos. Oh, la la. I also... What's weird about 40K?
Everyone has to betray everyone in 40K.
What's weird about 40K is it's grimdark, right? It's like grimdark, okay. But like, it's super duper good versus bad. Like they try to be like the Imperium's morally gray. It's like, if in comparison to Chaos, it really isn't. When you compare it to what's the universe it's in, it becomes very obvious what the correct choice is. And the obvious choice is to, you know, suck the Emperor's cock for a bit. Like, you really don't have a good option. It's pee-pee sucky time. And you're gonna have to learn to like it. I blame Game of Thrones, says Sudden Cringe. I don't think Game of Thrones is the reason why that did that.
Just gonna move the catapults away. They're not gonna be useful here.
One of my problems with, like, IPs like Grimdark and, like, that idea, you know, 40K kind of helps coin that sort of term. The problem with it is it has to be grimdark for the sake of being grimdark, even if it doesn't make sense. Right, are all the troops on this side? Okay, no. Okay, so what's the plan here, Bubs?
I'm gonna take out the front, and I'm gonna hit the archers in the rear. So I'm gonna take out the 3 units in the front and the cavalry. I'm not gonna touch the G militia because obvious reasons.
G militia there. I'm gonna try to move to intercept any G. Hold on. Trying something here. Cavalry unit there. Now, everybody, I have lock formation now. What?
Why are you putting spearmen in the front?
We're in the front where?
There.
Oh, why did I put them there?
Yeah.
I don't really know. I'm trying to figure out where to fit them. Like, I'm still fitting things in at the moment. What I'm gonna do is I'm have them hold their formation with their range fire. But what's this spear wall thing for the G? Ah, interesting. Oh, I'm having the
spear wall.
I'm gonna have the G, your G equivalent, take down their G.
Okay.
We'll lock them. One more unit I have to move. And that should be good, I think.
Okay. Let me hit P.
Yep.
So you can actually order everything.
Okay. I only had 2 orders to really make.
Okay, I'll have a few micro orders to make. And red hair crashed right into their general.
Nice.
Okay, I think we won.
Yeah, the battle's pretty much over.
Because, yeah. Now 1 unit of defenders of her base taking a lot of damage, Kyle.
Eh? Look.
The 1 unit that was being shot to shit by crossbows.
The traitorous crossbows will be reprimanded after battle. Oh, that's good. You're welcome, Bubs.
Gaspu. We did it, Kyle.
Good.
It is a field battle, though, so it doesn't hurt to run them now.
Yep. You want? Yeah, damn Bubs, I'm shooting those. Go for the other things. Oh, you can't catch them. Perfect.
Doop, 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 doop. Little Yan Liang with your 130 speed. It's beautiful. Red hair is kind of useful.
Fantasy Flight Games tries to make an argument for why some would go to chaos. Some 40k books cover the civilian life of an Imperial citizen, and it's really grim, more in a grinding. Is it grim for a reason? Because like most books that I've read with regards to Warhammer 40k, like when you actually stop and think about it for just half a second, it's kind of like roundabout why they are in the situation they're in. Like, we're in this situation because the High Lord put us in this situation, and we're in this position because we literally chose to be, and that's why we're so miserable. And we're miserable because we
people
wanna
have
be.
no say in that.
They don't. I'm talking about like the big name characters. Civilians, on the other hand, kind of just, fucked. But a lot of the big name characters, like, we need to be dumb because we need to be dumb. And that's what it feels like. Sometimes it makes sense where it's like, this guy wants power, and okay, fair enough, whatever. Like, pretty basic, pretty natural thing to occur in positions of, high power and characters in high standing. But at the same time, it's always like, okay, but like after a while, they wouldn't all be like that. Because if everybody's dumb, then, well, nobody's really dumb. It's just like the standard of the universe.
No one's ever really dumb.
You pretty much. The life of 16-hour factory work making weapons where you aren't anything more than organic machine.
And then some dude comes along promising you a better life, and you're like, I would like a better life.
Yeah. Pretty much. But that's just Woomhammer. Yes. I found a hentai name, Bubs.
Okay. I'm happy for you, Kyle.
It's like Womb Raider for Tomb Raider.
I hope the two of you will have very, very happy days.
Shut up, Bubbles. You know that Wombhammer is the Warhammer you were looking for. It sounds painful. It's like, owie, my womb. I think my favorite
Finding anything, Kyle?
thing. I'm just thinking what to do with my stuff. Like, I'm
Probably
probably gonna
replenish.
have to just wait here another regenerate more.
Sometimes you have to replenish, Kyle.
Like, the one thing I like about Warhammer is the video game aspect. Second thing I like is the role-playing aspect of it. It's fun and stupid. Like, it was fun and stupid and stuff. It had its problems, but that was for other reasons, not necessarily the IP. Fun, silly, dumb fun. Like, that's all it needs to be. Uh-oh. I have a court now? Can, but I don't think I can afford that.
Could beg me for 1,000 money.
Eh. Where's Cow Cow? Okay. Emperor, I want you to know. Cow Cow's gay. He's like, he is?
Why do you hate Cow Cow so much?
What do you mean, why do I hate Cow Cow? I like Cow Cow.
Yeah, but you just want the Emperor to hate him now.
He's our enemy, Bubbles.
Barely an enemy left.
I know, but I want the Emperor to remember him poorly. That way, if, you know, he tells people to write the records of it, he'll be like, he was dumb and stinky. That'll be Cow Cow's legacy.
Close victory. Whatever, delegate. Remember.
Derogate. You know what doesn't get enough limelight? Like Star Wars, Warhammer, and like
Giant titties.
all that stuff gets too much limelight. There's a lot of like little indie writers that write their own little science fiction universes. Some of them are cringe, some of them are bad, some of them are really bad, but some of them are really interesting. Like really interesting. Some of them are actually, they have serious potential behind it if given like proper time.
If given the proper time, yeah.
Like, I think one of the better ones I know of is the one with the AI that refers to the humans as monkeys all the time because they found this ancient precursor AI and it's fucking annoyed by humans.
That's kind of great, though.
It was kind of great. He's like, goddamn monkeys. the guy, the captain guy or main character's name is Joe, and he refers to it as a beer can because it looks like a beer can. He's like, shut up, beer can. Shut up. The humor in that one's pretty good. That one's actually quite popular. Is it called the Forever War? I don't even know. I don't remember the name. The AI's name is nicknamed Skippy. And the narrator for the audiobook rendition of that is fantastic.
Skippy.
What's your favorite food stuff to eat alongside rice? For example, mapao tofu, chicken casseroles at Cassie, or similar Southsea food that pairs well with rice. I mean, I just like fried rice. Fried rice with some eggs in it.
I tried to do something a while ago. It's like, I have nothing. Okay, what do I have? I have eggs and I have rice. Okay, well, I could either just make scrambled eggs and have that along with rice, or I could try to boil the rice, mix that, or rather whip that into the egg, and then try to fry that. So it's basically like egg marinated rice.
I don't
It was
know.
a bit bland, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, do you have any cheese you could have grated onto it?
No.
Man, that's not gonna help.
I didn't have much, Cal. That was the thing.
Blue Bubs. We've gone from being little warlords to being slightly bigger warlords. In
I'm
my
the
case,
warlord now.
very slightly.
I wish I was a good strategist around.
Damn it. There really isn't. Oh, chat said you could have made a rice omelet. You could have. I mean, you kind of want more to go with it than rice, though. Yeah.
Okay, except I wanted... What the fuck is a rice omelette?
It's an omelet with rice inside it.
Okay, well, that sounds like no food then.
That is food.
That's nothing!
You could still eat it.
Okay, and I'd be fucking hungry still.
Well, that's kind of your fault, isn't it?
Hmm.
Johnny Eloquent says, put garlic parley or coriander with some grated ginger. Could also work.
Threw in a ton of various spices.
The Bubs has a hard life, guys. Now, Bubs, when are you gonna become super duper cool dude? Actually, what is the trigger for Emperor thing?
Need to reach the max rank as always. It's like, oh yeah. That mechanic that's never really changed.
That one didn't change at all. That one has remained the same.
Oh no, I'm out of money. Oh well. I need to replenish. I guess I'll replenish. The Emperor can be happy with me.
Can he though, Bubs?
I would hope so.
He's just chilling, being the Emperor, like, I'm just chilling. Can you imagine what it must have been like to be the Emperor at this point? It's like, god damn it, I'm literally useless. I'm literally a puppet.
You know, I'm kind of tempted.
Got tempted for what?
Do you like Sunse?
Don't say. He's not my enemy. Yet, why?
Do you like him?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
You want to add him to the alliance or something?
No. Your bouncer would just determine my next course of action.
What are you doing up there?
It's like I'm doing Bub stuff. My name Bub.
I'm moving troops.
Moving traps, Bubs. Moving your traps. Traps, Bubs. Bubs is basically a trap.
Poor little Kyle. You know, we've gone for 4 hours now.
Yeah, but ketchup isn't here. Hands. Hands online. Hands. Hands. I wonder if we'll have the manpower to take that army at Chen. If I could just break through that army, there should be nothing left to stop me from...
Wait to replenish for once.
Yeah, but aren't I ready for that? The Emperor loves us. Become second Marquis. Yeah. We have access
Good job,
to
Kyle.
the council mechanic yet?
There, finally here.
Hands is here. Good. I can finally reject. No! Ah! Alright, so Hands, how you doing?
Just got off work.
Look. Your hands. Hands. Look at you. Do you see it?
Yeah,
Kyle
think?
is retarded and excited.
I noticed.
My little computer. Bubs. little child or infant, a little baby ketchup.
Technically speaking, it would be hardware.
Hans, I want you to know that you're a good boy and you deserve many head pats.
It sounds gay.
He's like, you're gonna do something to my body later. It's like a little bit. Good night. No, Michael, you don't get to go to bed. Okay, Michael. Bubbles, what do you think of that?
I think you're a monster.
I need more soldiers, Bubs.
So get more soldiers.
208. 208. Can afford archers, I guess. My upkeep.
It's fine, you don't need to worry about it.
These armies will be ready to push next. And then they'll be dead.
I wish my man had a good replenishment.
Why?
Because 12% is a bit slow. But such is my life.
Robert Mark says, and Hans is a computer. Yes, on Discord. Did you not notice what my profile picture is?
Apparently not.
Tis a computer screen.
Didn't notice. Diddy Bubs. Bubs. Go ahead and the end turn button.
Okay.
Black 1917 donates $15 saying they're just cogs in the machine. Then cultists offer a better life and ends in literal hell every single time, thus proving the Imperium's method is right with variation. Pretty much. Think of the donation.
Time, Cal.
Time?
Time.
I agree, it is time. So how was Hans' day at work?
Meh.
What do you mean, man?
That bad?
No. Mostly annoying because it's getting back to normal hours of when I get back home. That part I do.
What's wrong, Ketchup?
It's Hans, and I think you know exactly what.
I think Carl might have told me, yes.
What's wrong? Hans like, it was fine a second ago. Hans, what do you want to say about that?
Stuff that you can't say on YouTube.
No. What is the thing you say to correct people?
I already told you, it's Hans.
You say, there's 3 words you say. The last word's Hans.
You don't get those today.
Hans, if you don't, won't get to see the full circle.
Why?
Say your favorite catchphrase.
Pay me.
I'll pay you in what you're about to see if you do.
Has Bubble seen it?
Yes.
Bubs, would you say it's worth it?
No.
Okay.
Damn, Bubbles, why would you say that?
Fuck with you.
Fine with me. Yeah, well, save it for later then.
I think to be fair, the stream is almost over. If you want to save it for something, might as well save it for tomorrow.
I won't save it. You'll talk again, Hans, and reveal the truth. Hans is scared.
I'm not even sure why Ketchup was asking me about it.
I don't even know.
Ketchup, why do you trust me in this matter?
Why isn't he speaking, Bubs?
Probably mad.
And
What?
what appeared on your monitor, Hans?
Hasn't popped up yet, so I don't know.
That's funny. That is a
Hmm.
great addition to hands, says Robert. And yours has more variations than anyone else's. You have 3 alts that I can switch to. Green
The
screen.
funniest thing about it is I'm actually trying to look at the OK button. I'm trying to decide if that's actually what the OK button should look like for that time period.
Doesn't matter.
Also, shouldn't the X be red?
Doesn't matter. It's done, hands. Don't worry, when we eventually do seasonal themes, you'll have like a Christmas hat on.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. Chat's just wigging out like, no way. Hands is a computer. Bubs, why is he a computer though?
Because he chose to be one?
I literally told you why I liked my profile picture.
This is the path Hands chose.
If you want me to remind you, I can remind you.
Hands should become a Wayman.
It sounds gay.
What if it isn't though?
It's markedly female of him.
Not gay. The opposite. Super hetero.
Ah, I see. So you support that movement, huh? Gears start to turn in his head.
No, I'm too busy reading chat.
Creak, creak, creak.
Bogman says the abrupt stop in his voice when he realized. That was truly remarkable. But at what point did that happen in the stream? About 4 hours in. Disco will want to know. She wishes she could have been here, but I think she fell asleep.
I literally told her, it's like, look, you might not be awake by the time I get back off work. Ugh. Stretch.
She wanted to see your reaction. I do like your pause though. That was kind of great. You're just like, something changed.
Something's wrong.
Something wrong.
Yes, his ding ding dong.
It's ding ding dong.
I make an emperor happy. I give away food to less fortunate people. Emperor then become happy.
Emperor is simple, man. He tells you to do things, you do them. And then he's
Yes.
happy.
Wait.
Then he gives me favor.
Wait a minute.
What, Cal?
Why is Sun C part of the same alliance that Cao Cao is in?
That's great.
That's a slight problem for me.
I guess he joined.
The war
Okay.
just got fucking long.
Well, if you roll over to my turn at some point, I can give him a nice little tug. I hope. Actually, use some fortune to make Sun Se look a bit more of a dum-dum in the Emperor's eyes, Cal. Do that.
See if we can.
Good night, Robert Marks.
Good night, Rob.
Farewell, Robert.
Sensei, you've made a grave mistake. The Duchy of Wu. I can't make the Emperor right now. Though he thinks I'm
Okay.
the greatest thing.
I think I'm alright.
Like, I've got max rank with him.
The only
Yes.
reason he doesn't like me is because I have a tendency to take people's territories.
Let's see if we have the army strength to finish the fight. Finish the fight. Mopping up this army will probably free up my forces.
To some degree, at least. Bogaman says, Arch finally decided to communicate with me. Progress.
What do you
I'm
say?
happy for you.
What do you say, Bog Boy?
Maybe he said hi.
I mean, that would technically be progress if that was the
To be
case.
fair, we guilted him hard though last time.
He deserved it.
Bogman should at least be allowed like an occasional guest appearance at the minimum.
He did say hi. Yeah.
Good, I hope he continues to taunt you. Bogman lives a rough life.
Duty to the hand. Completed. Okay, Emperor. A Duchy of Wu. See you soon, Set. It's time for you to become an enemy of the Han.
Wait, you can do that?
Yes.
Duty of the Han, an enemy of the people. The Emperor has declared a faction an enemy of the Han. As his loyal subject, expected to lead the charge against them. Damn.
I declared Sun Ce the enemy of the Han Empire. After all, he did attack the Emperor. Or declare war on the Emperor.
He did.
Since-
Since you're the Prime Minister of the Han Empire.
Mhm. Shouldn't have done that.
Guess since I'm sitting here and I can talk to you in real time, how is the DLC going?
I mean, the DLC adds a fair bit of stuff for the new era, but like most of the stuff was actually, I think, free. Like the Han Empire rework, the ability to basically placate the Emperor. Though I'm not sure, but I think this starting point allows you to actually play with that mechanic correctly. Again, in the other campaign, though, as soon as he comes of age, apparently he becomes a mechanic, which he kind of acts like the Pope, but it works a little bit differently. This one. It's really
Does he say Deus Vult?
It's really helped by co-op because Bubbles and I can keep being like, "Hey, Emperor, this Bubbles guy, he's pretty neat." He's like, "Okay," and then Bubbles goes like, "Hey, that Kib guy, he's pretty cool too." Like, okie dokie.
Don't put him in charge of food production, though. He can't do that.
Don't worry.
We've heard about his exploits on this little island.
I can still hear the screams.
Rob Rib asks, yes, but the real question is, can you declare the Han the enemy of the Han? No.
I don't think that's a serious question.
That's
if that's a serious question, then I have real concerns for your mental stability.
Can the Han Emperor declare himself the enemy of his own empire? No.
To be fair, if they did like mess up and you could do that, that would be kind of funny.
Would be. One thing I do know is, once you reach the Emperor rank, you can basically be like, "Hey, Emperor dude, step down, bitch," and he'll be like, "Okay," and then you become Emperor. Or
my favorite solo.
You can do the new alt history option, which should have been in from the get-go, but it's finally in now, and be like, "Hey, you're pretty cool. I'm gonna restore the Han Empire now." And then you basically make him the Emperor. He becomes your faction leader, so basically you control him, but you can't use him in battle. That's the one thing, but he has a bunch of bonuses and abilities he gives you. So if you do that, it opens new
So he basically just becomes a super governor.
Pretty much. Like, he's the leader of your faction. He'll sit at the capital, gives you some new bonuses, and they don't really talk too much about that because he has a couple of items on his character from the picture. I just don't know what those items do.
Probably give stats.
They do, I would wager.
I would hope so.
I imagine they're pretty powerful.
I would be curious is, okay, fine, if he is basically a governor, if your capital is attacked, or wherever he is, and he's the only person there, like, would he still pop up, or would it just be a captain?
I don't think the Emperor himself will be under attack. I don't think.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just curious.
Delegate, right?
No. But I don't know. I don't know. There's only one way to find out, and that's really either A, become the Emperor, or B, replace the Emperor. I mean, if you become the Emperor, your character becomes Emperor, and the Han character steps down. I assume you take his items if you do that, though. You might not, though. I don't know.
I don't see why you would.
Yeah, you would probably just leave his items on him. So that is the trade-off. You won't get access to whatever it is. I don't know what gameplay differences
I
are.
doubt they're as good as you think they might be.
No, I don't think they are that good. I'm just curious to know what they are. Curiosity. Oh.
Curiosity killed the cat cow.
Curiosity killed Bubs.
Killed the cow meow.
Bubs. Bubs.
The cow mintang.
Bubs. That's like way later. It could be right now. Bubbles.
Cow cow leader cow mintang.
You mean right meow?
Bonga 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 bonga.
What's wrong, Bubs? Are you scared?
I'm waiting.
Meaning
Bonga
Bub.
bonga 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 bonga. Gonga bonga. Honga bonga bonga henga. Henga chinga benga.
All I'm hearing is terrible Huttese.
Where's Cow Cow? I want to kill Cow Cow again.
Hank Kossler asks, so, good add-on or not? Initial thoughts.
I like it so far, but I don't know. Realistically, we've only done like a handful of turns.
Well, what I've seen I like at least.
Yeah, I do like the changes. It's basically reworked the Han factions, so basically your meat and butter faction, so to speak. Because most of the game is made up of Han.
It does add more penalties for expanding, though.
Yes.
Since the Han Emperor is not particularly fond of people killing each other. So the more you fight, the less he likes you.
So,
But it's pretty easy to gain favor as well.
Yep. It at least turns the Emperor into a mechanic, because before, bless you, before he did very little for the game. Like, he didn't really
By
bring...
very little mean nothing.
Yeah, he did literally nothing. Like, you possess the Emperor, okay, you get like a little bonus.
And then he runs away randomly.
And that's friggin' agitating when he runs away. If you like Three Kingdoms already, the Han, you don't even need to buy the expansion. Like, you can play with the new Han mechanics for free. Granted, you'll just have to get to the year where he comes of age. And then you'll be able to play with him some more. But if you get the DLC, you get the new starting era and a new character.
It doesn't take very long if you start in the Lubu start.
你尚需喘息之机，我可稍待。
Send it in a few years.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
竟敢对我口出狂言！
You dare speak to me? Hmm. Fuzzy Butt's connecting the dots. He's like, my butt is fuzzy. Like we knew. We always knew.
First but is Rob Schneider.
Fuzzbutt is Rube Schneider. That's hands.
Terrible
As Rob
existence.
Schneider waddles around. Being like, ah, my body's so fuzzy.
Poag asks, wait, who's the computer?
I asked Hands if he'd be okay with being a green screen. I sent him a picture of a monitor that was old, and he was like, "Huh." That's about it.
Oh no,
about
I said more than that. I said, well, I've never had that one before, but it's fine. It amuses me, which is basically the rationale I have for my profile pic on Discord.
Hands is now a computer. He is a beep boop.
He is a Kumplunga.
It comes with a couple of variants, doesn't it? Hands.
Apparently.
Yeah. Got one that says you mean hands, one that says ketchup on it. Speaking of hands, when are we gonna do Foxhole again?
I don't know. When are we gonna do Foxhole again?
You should have heard it when he first found out that the picture was a bottle of ketchup, though. He stopped. He's like, It was kind of great, wasn't it, Bubs? Wasn't it? Wasn't
Sure.
it great, Bubs?
Sure, Carl.
Bubs, it was great, and you know it. Hands is a ketchup bottle. But he also has the You Mean Hands one.
Apparently, Jimmy Stiff Fingers is home.
Welcome home, Jimmy.
Well, I'm sorry, Stiffy. See a lot of cavalry on the right-hand flank.
Yeah, it does look like they're going to be pushing hard, right?
Sounds like you should move your spearmen there.
They have spearmen? Of course you have spearmen, you're fucking guys. And then he dies. 'Cause he's super mad about it. He's so mad. He's like, Rio, my name is Bubbles. Oh my god.
Time to move the cavalry to the right-hand flank.
There
I'm
they
moderately
come.
hungry right about now.
I'm
This'll-
somewhat hungry.
Once the turn cycles to yours, we'll have you save it. And then we'll call it good there. We have probably a few streams before we have the campaign under wraps. That Bubbles can declare
Probably.
himself Emperor.
I'm about to hit Duke rank though.
I'll let Bubbles eat most of the territories in that case so he can get to Emperor fast.
Why? You can get
Yes.
to Emperor pretty quickly.
I want to see what happens. Like, I want to see if there's any changes. I doubt it.
Probably not particularly much.
Like, does it make... Is it just like a new thing? It would be kind of cool if they gave your character the Emperor hat.
It would be.
Like, I
But
have
I
the silly
strongly
hat.
doubt that.
No, but it would be neat. But it is up to Bubs. Bubs owns the Han, so he can decide whether to restore or whether to become the Bub Emperor instead.
The bumper.
The Bumper. Yes. That thing you said.
That would be the bumper of China.
Night, Hank Coswer.
Goodbye, Hank.
See spear warriors running around.
Robert
Have the
Best.
speed of
Bubs, would you want Kibs as Emperor then?
Lol, no.
Lol, yes, he actually means. See,
Nope.
a Kib Emperor would be far better than a Bub Emperor. Firstly, Kibs would
Tropico's proven that wrong.
Kibs would tell Bubs what to do and be like, I'd have attendance and I'd be like, Bubs, fetch me a soda, and he'd be like, because if he doesn't, like, the guards will, like, I don't know, smack him around a little. And so Bubs will have to do whatever I tell him. Like,
No
Bubs,
cap.
Bubs, you have to be nice to, like, some guy you don't like. You're like,
Okay,
"Ugh."
but then, Kyle, what about that army that's just standing outside your city all of a sudden?
You won't be allowed out of the city, okay? So you'll be a hostage. There's no getting out of this.
You know I'd rather die than listen to you, right?
Bubbles, you will obey.
You know that would never happen.
You would. You would
Bubs
break.
is like, even in death I spite thee.
Bubbles would obey me like a good little minion. He'd be my little yes man, my little pog champ.
Well, at least you can dream, Kyle.
My little
At least
bub
that.
champ.
He is very good at dreaming.
Somebody has to be, okay? And it's clearly not you.
Uh-huh. In this particular
What are you
circumstance, I
talking
think
about?
that's
Ketchup
fine.
dreams of not being called ketchup.
That's true. Ketchup's like, Bubbles, I thought we were allies. Ugh.
No, at best, just not enemies.
At best, just another passage in the Book of Grudges.
Pretty fucking much.
That's funny.
What?
It's not even on normal speed.
It isn't? Oh my god, it's moving so slow though. Like, is there a difference? Oh god, it's moving slower.
Needs to catch up, because the change.
Apparently, Rob Rib says that you in any government position will cause Kibistan to form. We do not need Kibistan, but bigger.
So you want Kibistan, but bigger. Oh no. Uh-oh, Bubbles! Bubbles!
What do you want?
You got a slight breakthrough in the middle.
Okay. I'll send Fatty. So, where's the middle? Which part of this blob? Okay, there.
I drew a line of where they were going through. Don't having the archers fire on them. The guys who are returning are going to be joining the fray. The archers are going to stay there to prevent them from recharging the other units.
Rump. There you go.
Good, Bobs, good.
I'll just keep running down the archers. Keep killing archer boys. Keep killing them.
Jimmy Stiff Fingers is sad. He has to eat cold pizza because it didn't arrive on time.
You can always warm it up.
That is indeed an option.
It's a valid one too.
Hmm.
You know what else is valid?
What?
Banning Kyle.
It is the morally correct choice.
It really is.
I think Bubs is just mad because he's a bub. My favorite fan art is still the one that says, "Damn, you were just a bib after all."
That's your favorite
Okay.
fan art?
No, I have many. But it's one of them.
But if you have many fan arts,
We do.
then how can they all be your favorite simultaneously?
I know, right? They share favoritism. Shared favoritism.
This sounds like a cop-out for the word favorite.
It does.
But by God, this is pretty great. What's the one with Bubs like chugging vodka? That was nice. With his dumb little drunk face.
Glubba, glubba, glubba.
Shovel Bubs. Who could forget murderous Bubs?
I should get a shovel here. Just have near me at all times.
敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。
Bub's emergency shovel.
Yep. It would be nice and convenient to have self-defense and all that, you know.
Since it's intended for self-defense, is it one of those like little collapsible like camping kit shovels, or is it full like length proper shovel?
Full length.
I see. It's like a snow shovel or a dirt shovel.
Dirt. Cast iron.
I see. Yes, good choice.
Gotta get that force going in the blow.
When you just need someone to know to piss off.
You just need someone to know. You really want to build that snowman.
It's true.
Look, Saber Militia. Time to remove Saber Militia.
Damn, Rob Rib. You may not be our favorite, Kibs, but you certainly have the tism.
Yeah. Always look on the bright side of Bubs. I'm gonna ignite that oil patch.
You do that.
Just for cinematic purposes.
Does that mean you're going to change your frame rate to 24 frames a second?
No.
You should.
That's not for cinematic purposes. And if I do...
That is cinematic, though.
It's against my will.
But you used the word cinematic.
Yeah, it's cinematic, Kyle.
Yeah. I ignited the fire for cinematic purposes.
What I'm hearing is that you're half-assing it.
I think Guan Yu has a stand in fire for cinematic purposes.
When will this battle be over? It's so bloody, Bubbles.
When you run down their cavalry, Kyle.
就这点本事也敢出来现眼？
The poor cavalry I sent to attack one of the cavalry units and never got any support, so they've been fighting that for like the entire battle.
Circle it. This entire battlefield's a goddamn clusterfuck.
There.
Where is there? Oh my god, that's always... Is it over? It looks like it's over now.
Finally over. I think army loss penalty happened. No? Okay then. What is left then?
Is it possible there's like one unbreakable unit?
No, they're shattering.
No.
Yeah, now I go.
Now run them down.
I know that's one thing I've always hated in Total War games, where it's like the enemy has that one that's unbreakable unit, and it's the last one that's left, and it's like you're just grinding it down because it just won't break.
This is
They're
one
just everywhere.
messy...
Do you need to run them down?
Look at how messy this is. This is kind of a clusterfuck, though.
Yeah, sometimes field battles turn into that.
Like, I don't have super elite units, and these guys kind of do. So I had a lot of breaking going on.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of basic bitch units.
Basic bitch units are generally good enough.
Kibs, we pizza
Yeah,
party
they
tomorrow.
serve their purpose well enough that you don't
There's a pizza
need
party
to
tomorrow.
upgrade them for the most part. Plus, they're cheaper, so it allows you to afford more, well, basic bitch units.
Mm-hmm.
Because 2 or 3 basic bitch units are better than 1 good unit, normally.
Unless we have cavalry.
Mm-hmm.
This is a messy battlefield, though.
It is.
Dead are scattered. Good enough. Should be able to auto what's left.
Pretty sure you already were.
I want to make sure. Because now I've got a new friend coming from the south.
Yep. You got a little Sun Sea.
Oh,
The little conqueror.
the little conqueror is arriving. Not too little for Lee Bay. May not be. pizza is vegetarian.
My sympathies.
Ew.
Poor Jimmy.
Vegetarian pizza is awful.
尔等罪不可恕，但吾非凶暴之人也。
He did it, Carl. He survived the battle.
这样如何？
No, I don't want to cooperate with you, Liu Bao. He's like,
Keeps
cooperate with
asking you that?
me. I go, yes. Those yellow turbans are hanging
Like we're
on.
actually still allied with them at this point.
I mean, this is the last of the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Like, I think after this time period, I think this is when they sort of fade away completely.
Maybe you deluded them into believing that you can convert the Emperor to their ways or something.
Something like
Something like that.
It's like, ah, yes, we could turn the Emperor into proto-communist.
此战虽胜，仍不可骄纵。
Lineage from ally. Faction leader deployed in army.
Like a new
天下，
character. That.
枝芽新生，茁壮成长。
Nice, I can rank up. This is
Now
the new
Kaka's
rank up
territory
system.
is being split into even more pieces.
It is. Assignments, trade agreements, administrators, armies. How many points?
Oh, so you can now pick what you want to upgrade.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, that's actually nice.
So if you don't want to deal with spice, you can put that into something else. If you just want to go for trade, you can put a lot into trade.
That is actually a good option.
Yes, it is. It's a good change.
Yeah, no, like a lot of this update, I can't say much about the DLC because I gotta look at what the update versus the DLC is. But a lot of this 1.7.0 update is actually really solid stuff. The Three Kingdoms. Like I think they're starting to find their footing with the patches so far. Because when they first patched it with 8 Princes DLC, that was dumb. It's like 8 princes. It's like, yay, I can use none of these characters with anything else. And like it adds nothing like to the lineage of the campaign. Like why?
拿起武器。
Oh, poor Lube. Or poor Cow Cow. Now, unfortunately, that little Sunsei army is... it's big enough to take as a village. But I need to mop up Cow Cow over here, and then turn my attention over to Sunsei as quickly as possible.
I still have the Kauka territory marked for my allies, for my vassal to attack, but it's just like, meh.
There's no desire to actually take it.
I genuinely have no idea where his army is.
I'm sure it's off being productive, quote unquote, somewhere.
Kontan, where are you? Where the hell are you?
Disappointment after disappointment, says Jimmy Stiffingers. It's a good pizza, but I ordered it with ham. No ham to be seen. Perhaps I should complain tomorrow. Demand a free pizza. I'll Karen the fuck out of them. You probably should. You should probably take a picture of your pizza right now.
If you ordered the pizza and you didn't get what you ordered, then you should, Karen, yes.
Call in right now and see if they can get you a replacement pizza right now. Why wait?
Mm-hmm.
What you could do with this pizza, if they don't want to take it back and throw it away, is you could just like put it in the fridge and then buy some ham or meat you want to put on it tomorrow. Put the meat on it. For example, if you buy some pepperonis, you want to put the pepperonis on the pizza, you could put the pepperonis on a frying pan, fry up the pepperonis, and add the pepperonis to the pizza when you reheat it. That way you don't have to worry about like cooking the pepperonis because it's already pre-cooked. Gives them a little bit of crisp. That might work. It's 3:30 a.m. Probably not today then. But take a picture with your phone so you can present it as proof. Then have your receipt. It's a calzone. What? You savage! Savage, Bubba's. That's not a
calzones
pizza.
are okay.
It's a calzone. It's like a folded pizza.
Yeah.
So pizza. Just folded.
It's a weirdly shaped pizza.
Another coincidence. Honestly, I always add stuff on my frozen pizzas. Me too, depending. Like, normally I just buy the pepperoni pizza, and then if there's any other toppings I want to put on it, I buy it at the grocery store beforehand, and then cut it up on the cutting board, fry it up, or whatever.
Sometimes I occasionally add a dash of olive oil. It makes it fry better.
A dash of bubble oil. Boobily boop. Bubbles. I will save on this turn then. This will be
Of course you
our
will.
good campaign. We'll call it.
I'm so close, Carl, and you won't let me have it.
So close to what?
Duke.
You're fine. You can have Duke. You'll save it.
So close, Carl.
Cry, babe. Yeah, I can't tell the Emperor anything. He doesn't care right now. He's like, I'm too busy emperoring and stuff.
Too busy being myself.
It's like being the Emperor is a full-time job, you know. Sometimes you gotta take time out for yourself.
Imperial protected. You hold the favor of Emperor Xian.
Unify with Yan Shao. Absorb this faction's assets and land into your own, destroying the faction, the characters.
Somehow I don't think I'd agree with that, Carl.
You might. You might agree with this.
Okay.
看来还不错。
Good, Pops, good. More trade agreements for Kib. Trade agreements, trade agreements. Oppose unification.
That
with
means
anyone?
more money for me.
Support independence? Nope. Offer to cooperate? Nope.
I am the trade. I'm making 4,000 from trade currently.
Not bad.
Now see what that Sensei arm. Oh no, wait, that's right. I keep thinking I'm last because normally I'm always last, and then it cycles. Bubbles is.
Sabotage! Sabotage! Ah!
Shash.
Ooh, legendary characters, you say?
Which
Why,
one?
yes. I'll take a legendary strategist. Oh, I can kill the Emperor. I can banish the Emperor. I can kill the Emperor. I can continue as Prime Minister.
The real question is, what does Bubs want?
I will continue. I am the Prime Minister.
Well, yeah, you can always make the decision beforehand, which causes a lot of chaos, right? But you don't get the proper decision until you achieve the Emperor rank.
Mm-hmm.
Better to wait to get the proper one, because then you get a lot of. What does that actually do? What do you get for waiting to get it? I've only done it like twice. I don't remember.
I mean, waiting is what you do if you want to keep the Han for whatever reason, or if you want to become the Han.
The easier way, if you don't want to do it, is to just be done with them. But nice.
That will collapse everything.
Yep, and you can use the Han mechanic now to basically make missions and do declare enemy of Han, so he gets other penalties. So there's actually a benefit for keeping him. A vegetarian for 10 years. Jimmy, no! Jimmy! Time travel back and I'll do it. Kangu Pass.
Time for a battle.
A bubble battle.
It's gonna be a longer stream. But I wanna become Duke.
Duke Bub.
I wanna be a Count Dooku.
Count Babu.
目前一切顺利，甚合我意。与君共道，
Ah, yes,
今生
brother.
快事也。
We are brother.
My God.
Why does Fuzzbud want cheeks?
Fuzzbud thirsty. Kibs should give us them cheeks. Hashtag breed Kibs. You ever wonder if Fuzzbud's contemplating why he's a little potato? Yeah, I'm kind of like small little fuzzy, but Bubs, it's a bridge battle. It's a
pass battle.
They need to add bridge battles back now. Kind of has big rivers. Of course there should be bridge battles. What the? Yeah, that's true. What the fuck, guys? For bridge battles.
They're dead. It's over, Carlican. Oh no. Oh no.
You know what's funny when I see this map layout?
That hands again.
I just see Warhammer Total War map design. I know it's better than that, Mike. When I see this layout, it's just like it triggers me.
It does because it's like super thin. Technically, this isn't a city though. This is just like a walled fort.
Yeah, no. This one it makes more sense for it to be like this.
This is literally a pass that they.
Mm-hmm.
Need to remove Trebuchet. Quickly.
Then do it, Bubs.
Working on it.
Kind of missing.
Yeah, the sad thing is when your trebuchets just can't seem to hit the one trebuchet that's like doing.
Bubbles is opted
the
to just shoot them. To
whichever
death.
god the crew believes in.
The better way to do it.
Is it still shooting at you, babes?
It's not.
Improve it. Ah! Get them, Bubs. They're sitting over here in the little walled fort. This also has bridges, by the way. They're a little bit finicky, but you can actually use them as pretty decent choke point.
Gotta smash the arrow towers now.
Welcome back, Black 1917. Dear God, Ketchup, you have said that, and I cannot unsee.
Gonna move the general ever.
Hold on.
Kyle, move him! Jesus Christ.
Which general, Bubs?
The one right on the front line, being shot to shit by towers. Kyle.
Why is he up there, Bubs?
He never moved him.
Well, you didn't give me him until like a minute ago. You little lying wretch. What did you do with this one? I mean, why is it doing it?
I did nothing. That's how they come in.
They just run up to the front. What the hell?
It's another general just running to his death.
Which one is it now?
Why don't you look at the map, Kyle?
Shh, Bubs, it's fine. Now, Black 1917, $25. Say, here's some mun-muns for pizza tomorrow. Well, thank you, Black 1917. But I was going to use my own personal funds. That'll go directly into the game instead. I set aside monies out of my free spending money for Pizza Fridays because, well, it is free spending money.
Metroid.
Why is the cavalry being shot to shit now, Kyle?
战斗会让你
Oh
厌
my
烦吗
god, how many more units are coming in? Also, why aren't those towers taken out yet?
Because I need to hit them. Wall the trebuchet up.
My god. Wait, you're telling me you don't put stream food as an expense? Use the deductibles, Kibs. Get creative with your accounting. We will.
Kyle doesn't do thing.
I can't use a deductible because it's not a company.
Exactly.
Technically speaking, we're doing the finalization process for Battle Image Studios. Trademarking logos and remaining things for that. Then it's going to be followed by the YouTube channel, which fortunately I won't be waiting for concept art for the logo for that. But I need to get through I need to do taxes either this weekend probably, and get it over with. And I can put every game I buy and every game I stream and anything, including my electric and internet bill, on tax write-off. Then the government will fucking audit it. Like,
that sounds nice.
You know what they'll do, Fairman? They'll investigate. They'll be like, how is it that you're operating a studio that is just operating at a net loss all the time? Like, because
you don't have a product to sell yet.
We don't have anything to sell. And they'll be like, too bad. Too bad.
That's when they're like, suspicious. Investigate.
I'm also taking care of mentally retarded people. Oh, you employ them now, my friend. You provide a service.
No one's employed. We only hire people by commission.
Yeah, but you provide a service for the mentally deficient.
I'm firing trebuchets, Bubs.
That's nice.
Trebuchets.
Are you still playing?
Kyle,
playing,
smack down the walls.
He is still playing Three Kingdoms, yes.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Looked like those were firing at the gatehouse.
But no. I'm hoping you'll burn that down.
Oh well, if I have the ammo for it.
Oh god. Wrong button. Gotta smack holes in the wall.
Molds.
Honestly, what Total War should be doing is improving their siege battles. Like, making tearing down walls more fun, adding more walls to tear down, adding more siege mechanics. Like, wouldn't it be cool if, like, there were different sections of the city that you had to take? Oh wait, they tried
like Medieval
that.
2?
They did in Rome too.
They did. But they did it very half-assed.
They did.
Didn't they say they're gonna do something like that for what's his face? Total War MS3?
They can say that all they want.
I've only heard fans say that.
I personally doubt they're going to change it too much. So
I've
I
never heard
that.
anything about any official changes to jack shit.
Because honestly, Fairman, here's how I imagine.
If they can get away with mediocrity, they will.
I mean, I don't even care about Total Warhammer 3. Like, I'm not gonna, like, sure we're gonna stream it, but fuck, I'm gonna uninstall it right away. And then...
I don't see them really adding too many major mechanics.
Like, I don't want to play it...
fixing the sieges is going to be a major thing.
And the only thing I want to do with it is, like, stream it, get the subs off of it, and then dump it in the dumpster. Unless Creative Assembly's pulled their head out of their asshole and is gonna stop being a dickhead about it and fucking fix their broken ass shit.
There, good, fine. Okay, both of them hit. And now for the other tower. Because there's only 2 towers inside the city, right?
Yes. Yeah. 2 towers in the city. If you could call this a city, it's more like a military installation.
Fort. An actual fort, not like those derpy. Okay, why are we talking about skill here? We're just throwing rocks.
What? Skill? What are you talking about?
Your skills are inadequate. What we're doing is lobbing rocks.
Yeah, it's the fucking crew for the trebuchet. It's like, I don't... Skill, sure, whatever you say.
I'd like to take out the other fort tower, because that can shoot across half the map already.
Yeah, I
What,
swear
you want me to take
those
down the walls on the other side as well of the river, or no?
Nah. Take out
those-
as much as you can on this side.
Those towers have so much range. Not infinite, thankfully, but yeah, still a lot.
Okay, got it.
I get the towers inside, Bubs.
I'll try.
What the heck are those things at the flag there? Oh god, they have flamethrowers.
Oh, nice.
You're like, please come uphill. We have negotiations to do.
Negotiations.
Where are the flamethrowers?
They're at the capture circle. Two of them.
Yeah, there they are.
The negotiations will be crispy.
Flame kissed. Flame kissed Asian food.
Okay, well, I got one of the towers. Look at there's boats on the construction here.
I saw that when Kibs was looking around the map.
Are they floating though? That's the real question. No, they're not. Wow. They're starting to learn that boats go in the water, not above the water.
Bit ridiculous.
The level editor's like, okay, I guess I'll put them in the water this time.
I
People
guess
are
I
actually
didn't have
looking at
all
my
that
maps now. I
technology.
guess I have to actually care.
See, the thing is, when you make these city maps, I'm gonna look around it and look at it. If I see shit floating, I'm like, well, that's dumb. Why does that floating above the water?
Yeah,
It's almost
one
like
of those-
people are going to notice or something.
Yeah, it's like it's not like the biggest deal since it's like that's not the main focus, but it's like yeah, like it is a problem.
Like I
You are
expect
going
your
to notice it.
I expect your maps to be good, not trash.
I see Smashkin has joined the chat.
Wow.
He says I'm
Smashing's
fucking dying.
Good.
Good riddance.
Don't worry, Smashkin, we're all dying. Some just faster than others.
You mean heat? I suppose. Ants.
What? That.
That'll kill Smashton. I put him down. See, he read that one and he thinks that's funny. He's gonna see the ketchup bottle version and be like, and now he's dead. Say one more thing so you can see it for sure, and then I'll switch over to regular green Hanes.
Meh.
Regular green Hands. Hands is the first one to have multiple variants, and now I've come to the conclusion that I was gonna poke Indio about like getting seasonal hats and stuff that I can just easily swap out because I can, based on the programming, I can use my Stream Deck to make folders and cycle between these options at will. Like that's so cool. I'm trying to get the trebuchets in range to take out that section, but
It's not important.
I think I'm just gonna shoot at their people now.
Yeah, just smack the people.
Should I shoot at the flamethrowers at the top or no?
Nah.
No, if you can take out their infantry, the
I don't
flamethrowers
think they will
eventually
be able to
run.
make any use out of them.
The flamethrowers require a lot of effort on the player side.
Flamethrowers are good.
They're really powerful in this game too.
Yeah.
If you can use them properly, they can wipe out entire units easily.
If you
Yes, they
use them
should.
properly.
Smashing is apparently amused by what he saw.
I'm not surprised.
Meshin is easily amused sometimes.
He is a simple person.
I mean, he is a hammer. Hammers are very simple to him.
Yeah, you play with the archers.
Get rid of that archer unit on the wall. Yes, die. Johnny Arlequin donates 5 Canadian bucks saying, "What are you using for making the characters activate on speech, by the way?" I don't know. You'll have to ask Discordia. There's a little bit
Techno wizardry.
There was
There,
a
I
little
answered
bit
it.
of coding involved in regards to
Yeah,
getting
I
this
think it
operating.
grabs data from Discord and then uses that to activate.
Yes.
Basically, whenever
These
Discord
pictures
gets
have
it.
to be on Discord and they're hooked. Because they basically, what it does is, what you see if you watch somebody called EFAP, what theirs does is it just grabs the icon that they talk with. Instead, this one supplants that with custom art assets. So instead of it being an idle icon and then the green lit icon, which it normally would be, it's different two images. People asked if we could make it more complicated than that. No. It basically just operates the way Discord does. When you don't talk, you don't have green lit circle around you. When you do talk, you have a green circle around you.
You probably can use GIFs.
You probably could.
I imagine with some experimentation and iteration, you could make it work.
Which means your quote-unquote animations could actually be animated.
Yeah, but I think that's too distracting. I did a little bit of testing with like an actual sprite, like with blinking, and then one with the mouth moving, or it just sort of like wah, 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 wah.
I mean, you do it subtly.
It'd have to be. Or it'd have to be done like Warcraft 3. Rah, 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 rah. Nice.
Subtle.
Jabrow. He just says, "I know who my favorite Avatar girl is."
It's Hand, isn't it?
Fucking Dijon. Cal, why are they all like that?
Why are they all like what?
Degenerate.
Oh, okay. They're gonna yell at me for something again. Bubble.
No, you haven't done anything wrong in the immediate.
Bubbles like, my name starts with P. It's Bubbles now.
Yeah,
Bubbles
missed
the
something.
double. Bubbles are just shelling them to death.
Shelling.
With arrows.
I don't think that counts as shelling.
Arrows have shells, Bubs.
That is a relatively interesting.
So these arrows are all high explosive, like HE rounds, right?
Yeah.
No, they're clearly AP.
Ah, yes.
Actually, some of them are, because crossbows. Rain and
So we have tungsten arrows.
Yeah.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Okay, tug.
What's wrong, Bubs? Are you envious of our mad arrow skills? A little bit.
Those are bolts,
particularly.
not arrows. If they're from a crossbow.
I don't think the AI is too happy with this battle.
Usually when you have a lot of archers in a siege battle, the AI is never happy. It's like, why are you not coming in settlement to fight fair? It's like, because have ammo.
We're gonna sit here and have fun.
Are they stepping outside?
They are.
Oh, they are.
Into the
You're free
breach.
to enjoy that AI.
They're not having a good time with stepping outside, though.
No, apparently not. I can't say I'm overly surprised either.
So what's the
I do
verdict
love
for
the
that
Year
expansion
Vanguard.
so far?
The Yi Vanguard are amazing.
Ah, we heavy spears with crossbows. Fuck you.
Ow.
They are great.
That sounds fun.
It is fun. Heavy spearmen.
What's the
Do they have the range of normal crossbows?
Less.
Okay.
That's something I liked in Rome, that your heavy infantry had some limit. Some heavy infantry had limited range.
These ones have a cool
Probably
formation
like-
called mixed spears, meaning that a small rank of infantry form a spear front for the other ones to absorb in melee combat,
My God.
while the guys
you
in
mean you
back
don't
shoot.
have to actively have an entire unit dedicated to that?
I'll show you.
Every mixed unit like that has it in Three Kingdoms,
Yep.
I think. Except for like a couple of low-end units that don't have access to formations.
They're switched now into mixed spear formation. These are done.
So what's your
rotating.
verdict on the game so far?
All in all, a
Or
good update.
especially-
I can't say much about the DLC, but as far as the update goes, it's pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
It's about time. Because recently, Creative Assembly seemed that last year they seemed a little bit lazy with their development.
Three Kingdom, by and large, has been improving overall. The other Total Wars haven't. Like, I can't
Could it
say
be
anything
that
for
they
Troy
actually,
because I didn't. After seeing how bad it was, I haven't wanted to look at it again.
From what I've heard, is overall it was, but really not that good. But it had some very interesting things. So seems like it's mainly a. It was pretty much just a big experiment. Then just testing.
I think that's
works
kind of
and
what they
doesn't.
want to do with the Saga stuff.
The Saga experiment stuff
Test
is,
out stuff.
I think, stupid in my opinion. They're
Yeah, I
asking
think that is the
retail for a
Saga.
beta fucking function.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's honestly my biggest issue
They
with it. is-
should just try that in DLC campaigns instead.
Yes.
Yeah, because like the full price for something that's basically just an experiment, it's like,
You're basically taking advantage of the fandom by charging them for your experiment. Rather than giving us fully fleshed out and well thought out Total War games.
But hey, they like taking money for things that they probably shouldn't. Just look at the pre-order DLCs.
Those are always funny.
And the best thing is they get a huge flag. Okay, we're not gonna do this again. Next time do it again. Gets huge flag. Okay, we learned our lesson for real. And then just do it again.
People don't even remember, like the Total War Warhammer thing, nobody remembers the Warriors of Chaos DLC debacle.
They did that in Rome as well.
the thing is,
weeks.
I will
Everyone
always
forgot
remember.
about it.
The thing is, I will always remember it because that's actually how I got the Chaos faction, is because of the thing they did where it's like, okay, if you buy it within the first, like, what was it, like, week or 2 weeks?
Week, I think.
Yeah, week then, you would get the Chaos DLC thing.
Cut
I was
content.
so fucking hesitant on even buying
Again,
that
they
game,
did
I
that same
remember.
thing in Rome too.
The thing is, like, I actually refused to pre-order it, and the fact that they did that, it's like, oh, okay. Like, they're not getting a pre-order out of it,
Yep,
at the
same.
very least.
I was gonna pre-order it.
Kyle,
I was borderline, what?
The archers that add ammo, can you move them back, please?
Oh.
They're just in the way for everything else.
Bubbles, you're so bubbly. And there may be too. Bubba Choo, where are you?
Somewhere
there
where
on the
it's not
front
gonna
line.
be sad.
Several little douchebags are trying a little thing on you.
That's nice.
Bubbles.
But I've already encountered them, so...
Ah.
Continue murdering them, you little shits.
Next archer.
Waddle
boss.
through, boys. Waddle through. Kyle, I think we won this.
Yeah, we did. Now it's the mop-up phase. The fight is over.
Wish if the fight ever really began.
I mean, you were basically just sitting there shelling them and then have a little bit of fighting in the breach, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much just bombarded them, and then just moved in for the kill.
Mm-hmm.
Just a few hold-ups, and we'll get through. Smashed says for $2 Canadian. When's your birthday again? I have memes to make. Whose birthday? Bubbles? Hands? Fairman?
Kyle.
Kibs?
Holy shit, yours.
Mine? It's not till December 21st. You've got a while.
Poor Smashton. He's now dejected.
Like, that's like almost a year. It's like, yeah, it is. Thank you for the donation.
His birthday, 6th of July.
Bubbles is getting rid of those flamethrower boys.
Yep. Might as well. And you waddle in there.
You know what's funny? I remember when Bubbles and I were complaining about 3 Kings before it even came out. I remember thinking to myself, like, God, you know, this is going to be awful. It's okay now. It wasn't that good on launch, though. 3 Kingdoms on launch was oof. Oh, was he better not on PC?
Didn't you like it
Kyle, quit
more
whining,
than
Jesus
Total
Christ.
Warhammer, though?
I only whine when it stops, because sometimes when it stops, Bubbles doesn't say anything, and then it disconnects. I'm like, no.
Except that. Oh my god, I've told you a billion times. You never listen to me.
Tell me a billion more.
No. Done telling you. I'm not even going to bother. You
Good.
don't
Bubbles,
listen
I
to
think
me.
it's safe to say he never listens to anyone.
Well, that's fine. Means I get to keep my money for longer. The tongue. Expansion's thirsty.
What the fuck?
He probably is. Kill the general. Make him die, squeak, squeak.
Against the scavens.
There we go. Another breakthrough.
General, do general things. Just need to get the army loss penalty at this point.
Yep.
Which shouldn't be too far away.
The arm loss penalty?
Army loss.
Oh, army loss.
After a certain percentage of an army is lost, the penalty starts ticking in.
On morale or even actually on fighting?
Morale.
Okay, so the morale thing, yeah, that's...
Eventually leading to a full chain route.
Yeah. I thought that was maybe a new system, but it's basically just a quote-unquote old system.
It's always been in the game. Or Tor.
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Well, I don't know about
like
the first ones.
I'm pretty sure the first one
It might have been.
like that.
I imagine it was. The first ones tried to emulate, like, medieval times a little bit, but they were a little bit more like a board game.
Mm-hmm. Very much like a board game.
Pretty
There we
much.
go, army loss penalty.
Rome 1 was what made Total War's campaign map unique.
Yep. That one introduced the whole, you can move around in each square. And all that.
Oh, I remember the first medieval, that one was fun. You wanted diplomacy? Yeah, you need to send an envoy, and then the envoy needs to actually reach the king before you can start any negotiations.
Don't worry, princesses were great.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
So what's left now? There we go.
There, it should be gone now. Fully ticked in. Everything's shattered.
And butter. We did it, Kyle.
Bubbles and I were lamenting earlier that Three Kingdoms is the most Total War game, is the closest Total War game to Total War we've gotten. It's not there yet. I don't know if it ever will be. But, like, in the last 10 years. Because think, what's the most Total War game we've gotten in 10 years? Last 10 years.
Yeah.
I mean, kinda on par-ish with Shogun in terms of mechanic.
You're right, Shogun.
Like, Shogun 2 is the other one. But
Personally, I didn't really like Shogun, but that was more because I'm not really a big fan of that setting.
That's fair. It's a very... That's the problem with Shogun, is it's only one thing. It's just Japan. They didn't... Well, the problem with Shogun 2 is they didn't do the Mongol invasion of Japan either. They also didn't do the, Oh, fuck. The Korean War. That's, like, if they ever do another Shogun, they do Shogun 3. They should do the Rise of the Samurai period, make it good this time. The Sengoku Jidai.
Oh my fuck, Rise of the Samurai, that was
The Fall of
terrible.
the Samurai. And they also need to do the Mongol invasions. They also need to do the
don't know
Korean
fact
invasion. Or not the Korean invasion, but when Japan invades Korea.
I know the fact that nothing about the Mongol invasion on Japan because it sounds... There can be a boat.
The Mongolians got fucked because of a fucking, like, hurricane, but they did fight the Japanese. And they were pretty powerful. But hurricane pretty much, like, or what do they call it?
If I remember it, that's where they actually got the... Or why they started naming, like, planes and whatnot, like, or not planes, sorry. What was it? The kamikaze?
Emperor's vulnerable. This is a new cutscene? I don't remember this.
Don't think this one is new.
如今海内混乱，只有一条真理能立足乱世。天下的命运将由战争来决断。
I don't remember this cutscene. And again, there are like quite a few of them, and it's been a while since I've actually played this game.
What just happened?
Bubbles became
My power increases.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
Duke
is that
now.
that thing that wasn't Shogun when you're powerful enough it tells you, yeah, and you can now take on the Shogun?
No.
Huh.
This is just a milestone.
It's the milestone things.
Yeah,
So,
because
Okay.
for me, I'm a noble. I just became a second marquis. I'm going to become a marquis next, a duke, king, and then you get the potential to have the emperor. Well, you get the emperor rank, which is what you get like the more advanced stuff.
unlike in Shogun, which is what you're remembering, Fairman, where it's basically once you got to a certain size, just everyone declared war on you.
Yeah, because they thought you're the threat. I mean, it just kind of their system like that makes sure that you in late game you don't have the thing where you just steamroll everything. I guess, like certain other games. Total War.
The chunky bubpire. Poor fucking Cao Cao. Cao Cao's little empire is just absolutely decimated.
It is.
He was like, it was my destiny. No,
Cruelty of the world that did that to him.
He would become
true.
he would become emperor, but the thing is, like his dynasty collapsed almost instantly afterwards.
Yep.
He had no like, he was the
His
one person in his line that could do anything.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Oh, sad or funny, depending on your perspective, that it's like he was so brilliant that basically he was the only one who could hold it together.
His heirs were too weak and dumb, and pretty much it poofed.
It's something that happens so much in history. It's not even funny anymore.
Yep.
Then the 8 Princes crisis thing happened. I think it stabilized for a time. I can't remember. But the 8 Princes is basically after the 3 Kingdoms period. Like technically, it's a new crisis, but it's not the 3 Kingdoms crisis. That's over. Which is weird that they included the 8 Princes, but I don't mind if they want to do more of China's history. That'd be interesting. Oh my god, if they treat this game like with a Fall of the Samurai expansion, Bubs, where you get the fucking, like... Oh god,
The Opium Wars?
The Opium Wars.
Oh. The what
That'd be
now?
kind of great.
I would love that. The Opium Wars. Where
Oh,
the
that
Empire
because
started to get
everyone
involved.
wanted control over the drugs, or what was it? I do not know too much
There,
about
I
Asian
saved it,
history.
Kyle.
It'd be good. Basically, it would be like it would be. It's basically around the same point that Fall of Samurai took place, except in China. The Opium Wars would be interesting.
Of course, the Chinese would fight over drugs.
Well, it wasn't just that. It was other imperial powers trying to get their toes into China. Like the Russians took
Manchuria.
I think this little point. They took Manchuria. I don't remember them taking Manchuria. Then there's the Boxer Rebellion. But that might be... I think the Boxer Rebellion.
Boxer Rebellion, that was funny. That was the one thing that unified like everyone. It's like, oh no, that can't stand.
Or were they like the Boxers?
No, because if I remember right, Fairman, basically the issue with the Boxer Rebellion is it was a bunch of Chinese people being like, why are all these foreigners here? Get out.
They were kind of sick of it.
I don't blame them, but then everyone else is like, oh, hell no.
Well, we won't be here.
Boxer Rebellion was basically trying to basically re-isolate China again. Western powers, including powers within China, didn't want that to occur, and basically unified them
Japanese also
against
had
them.
pretty much the same thing.
They did, but except America came in and we bombarded a port and we're like, open up for trade, bitches, and like, okay.
It's like, huh, maybe trade not so bad.
Like, you will trade with
yeah,
us.
was it called the black ships that were Neverland, I think. What's it called?
Think of it if you're talking the Japanese. What was in it? The Portuguese?
Portuguese maybe, but there's something about a black ship.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Portuguese.
Yeah, I want them to go to the Opium Wars at least. And hold on. They could even go to the Boxer Rebellion, Bubs. Listen, hear me out, okay?
Oh God, because the Chinese are so savage, it doesn't matter.
No, they'll spend
Is that what you're trying to say, Carl?
They'll spend it to the Chinese government and be like, China, resisting evil Western influences. You know, whatever, I don't care. Just give me my Boxer Rebellion, fucking guns and fucking cannons and shit.
And then losing?
See, I can spin it as alternate history. China
Yeah, no.
win.
They don't have to. They don't have to focus on what actually happened in history. They can say, look at this alt history where the Chinese unified under like the one-party leadership.
Communism was granted to them by the mandate of heaven, and then fucking Chinese government's like, as they splooge all over the script.
I love communism.
But it would be nice if they did like a Fall of the Samurai style Opium Wars. That would be cool. Come on, I'm not the only one.
No. I agree. It's just I'm sad because I'm remembering that basically CA retroactively is calling Fall of the Samurai a saga. Oh, that's so sad.
Listen, Creative Assembly. I'm gonna level with you, okay? You can call this a saga. It's gonna make me cringe, but you can call it Opium Wars, a new Total War
Opium saga.
Opium saga.
Oh, yeah. I guess that could work. Well, no, no. I'm still annoyed at the fact.
The opiate saga.
The opioid saga.
But yeah, fair enough. I'm just still annoyed at the fact that it's like they just retroactive. It's like, see, this was a successful saga game, even though it was never a saga game when it was released. Ever.
Yeah, no, they were spinning at that because the saga reputation is actually abysmal.
Yes.
Thrones of
As
Britannia is a disaster, an unmitigated, irreparable disaster, and a stain on the franchise that will never be washed away. And so, in order to try
Was that game really that bad?
Oh god, it's probably even worse. But the thing is, it is really bad. The one redeeming thing about that, and the only redeeming thing, was the fact that some of the siege maps look kind of cute. But the AI didn't work with it, so it didn't really matter.
Oh, I remember that one siege map where there's this huge canyon where I need to go through.
Now, hold on. We're not done here, okay? So it was so bad that they were like, oh my god, it's so bad. We're going to make this new Troy game, but it's going to be called a saga. How do we fix this? Like, Shogun Fall of Samurai is a saga game. And then they pushed that as hard as they could. Like, oh, it's a saga game. And then they launched Troy. And Troy just fucking bombs. And people just rip on it and shred the game. And it's even just as bad as fucking Thrones of Feltania. Like, and they're like, oh, like their fucking reputation for fucking the Saga series is just like not even there. Like the next strategy for CA is gonna be like Rome 1 was a Saga game.
I wonder how much the Epic thing has to do with Troy's massive flop.
There's a lot.
I would honestly say probably not much. Like that's just the fact that like CA and their like Saga series have just that bad a reputation.
Yeah.
It was CA trying to get a guaranteed return of investment. That was all it was.
Yeah,
Because
that's
it
what it
did-
seems.
They
Yeah,
likely weren't sure how well it would sell and were probably concerned that with Britannia being very panned, Troy wouldn't be particularly well received.
Problem with Troy is also handed off to the Bulgarian studio, and it's not done. Like, our friend Tootin streamed it for us, and it was so bad to watch. Like, it hurt to watch. I remember seeing Tootin form a line of spearman dudes, and the enemy units walked his spears and started attacking his slingers behind.
What?
Nice.
They're just like,
bold
get
of you
out of
to
the
assume,
way.
bold of you to assume people standing in our way would stop us.
We're just gonna run through a unit with no damage taken for running through a unit, and then start attacking slingers. And it's like, what the fuck? Oh my god! I hope it's abysmally cheap on a key site.
The more I heard, I am curious how.
I don't know how the
next one's gonna turn out.
support for Troy has turned out. For all I know, they could have turned it around. Troy could be this like new Total War that's gonna come out and be released on Steam because it's coming out soon, and it's gonna be actually decent. But I doubt it. Because what it really sounds like, what would happen with the Epic thing, is what they did with the Epic thing is they gave it away for free for a PR stunt. But also, it sounds like Troy was actually an early access game. When it launched, it didn't have half of its promised mechanics. It didn't have cooperative campaign, didn't have multiplayer.
They had a roadmap for like half the features.
Yeah, no, it was just an early access game.
Fun.
Like Three Kingdoms launched, and it launched with a multiplayer, multiplayer campaign.
Tootin in the chat. I played that game one time and never played Troy again.
Nice.
I think my new computer never downloaded Epic on it.
I want my money back.
Here, you saved, right, Bubs?
Yes.
He did.
I'm gonna close the game and I'm gonna open up Steam. Let's take a quick look at the store page for Three Kingdoms DLC because I'm curious, and then we'll take a quick look at Troy because it's been announced. I want to see if they post anything on the Steam page. It's better now. Okay, so the new DLC that came out today was called Fates Divided. It's being okay in terms of reception. Most people probably playing it, but only 139 reviews. Not a lot of reviews are in today. Kind of curious. Let's see what's bad. A great DLC for a great game. Blah blah blah. Blah. Now the entire front page of the DLCs are all positive for me. Let's change that to most helpful. I mean, the general consensus seems to be pretty positive. Okay, I can't even find a single negative review, Bubs. What the heck?
So filter for negative reviews.
Yeah.
Did I actually filter for positive? It says all.
So filter for negative. You're looking for negative reviews.
Uh-oh, it might be a different... God damn it, the negative reviews are in Chinese.
Lol.
Of course.
Chinese bots.
Of all the people to complain about it.
Okay, well, literally all the Chinese reviews that are negative are in Chinese.
No, really?
Yeah.
No, I saw... no, on the stream
Okay,
I saw a
there's
couple
one.
that were English.
Please
no,
support
there was a
Mac
few.
OS. Then there's one in Chinese, support Mac OS. Then there's one in, I think, fucking Latvian or something. But 90% of these are in Chinese. Oh, that's another one.
Why don't you throw one of those...
Customize your languages, right?
why don't you throw one of those negative reviews into like Google Translate just so we get a rough idea?
How can there even be Chinese reviews? I thought Chinese could currently hit under their own version of Steam.
Did they? I've
Pretty
never
sure
seen
they
any
got their own
proof of
Steam
that.
client. I think
Most,
they got their
yeah,
own
they
Steam
might
client.
have one, but realistically, most Chinese people don't use it.
This time the DLC feeds the player shit.
Uh-huh.
As long as they are not using forces other than Xiaoyan, they will meet them to negotiate a peace. And what about Gondu? Are you hitting your mother?
What?
They negotiated a peace and declared war on me. CA, are you stupid?
Oh, it's the AI thing. It's back.
No, these are people who are like, it has to be exactly like what happened in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it's
dumb.
sounding like.
Total War's a sandbox. These people, like, they're never going to be pleased. Let's see the next one. The content is too little. The new painting of Xiaoyan, Xiaojian's mechanisms is free to update, so the payment is only for Liu, Yan, Beijun, Yan Chao, for a little unit, and it's over. Paid DLC, the more you get out of the way. That one I don't really understand. Next. So far, if you read the positive ones, though, readable. Does it crash when you open it manually like me? Okay, well, that's not. I think that's mad.
I mean, at least that one is like an actual technical thing.
I assume so, yeah. That one makes more sense to me. Official opening, plug in Xiao Xiao's 21st round. Emperor ends the life of the Emperor. What? I don't get it.
Just from what it sounds like, maybe that guy encountered a bug.
This one's big and meaty. Let's see what this one is. This is the last one I'm going to look at. Because so far, like, they're not really, like, scathingly negative. Like, one's complaining that's not historically accurate. Okay, fuck.
Which, yeah, no one cares.
Like, Creative Assembly only needs to do one thing right. The start date needs to be historically accurate.
He's complaining that the events that happen in the game, the AI decisions are not historically accurate. That's what he's complaining about.
But the AI is going to do whatever the hell it wants, though.
AI stupid.
Clearly, he doesn't care.
My dissatisfaction is no new achievements. Excuse me, why are there no new achievements? Okay, kind of random. I mean, I get it. Some people are into that. So far, there are a total of 99 achievements. I've completed all of them except for the 4 online achievements. I've achieved them one by one myself. Jeez. Wait, the achievement completionist here. Excuse me.
Some people love them.
Do not underestimate autism of that degree.
What? Okay, this is all nonsensical. Like, it's basically just a long argument about why there should be more DLC. Or not DLC, achievements.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to
I-
fault them because, like, people like having achievements. Okay, fair.
Yeah, no, that one is like he's basically arguing for, like, this is why I think they should have more of X.
This one's kind of an interesting one. The CA is getting the CA is getting more and more conscientious. This time the free LC is gone because the content of the DLC was too small before the free LC was inserted into the DLC, right? I mean, I don't even know about that. That's probably accurate if I had to assume. Because, like, there is no free DLC this time around. No free character. No free lord. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that was free was the 1.7.0 patch. And patches should always be free, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one more. Yippee. I was curious to see negative ones, but I was shocked to see that they were only Chinese.
Not only, just mostly.
280, the way Principality Shanxi... Oh, it's just another fucking...
Okay. Not relevant, then.
It's another one where the AI does something that's not historical. But the thing is, like, they have to know by now that once you hit the end turn button, you make a decision. The AIs make
The thing is,
decisions too.
there are some people who still want the AI to basically behave as quote-unquote they're supposed to.
More chapter packs are a welcome addition. Some people are theorizing that 207 is the next era or year. I don't know why. I'm not. So happy people. Should I finish my essay or should I play more Three Kingdoms?
Would you recommend this DLC? Yes. I marginally recommend this one, to be honest. I was a little bit more mediocre about it. But the general consensus in the West, I guess, seems to be positive. All in all, I think I enjoyed the DLC. I don't know if I'd recommend it, though, because most of the stuff I liked was just 1.7.0 stuff.
Honestly, the DLC is just not the start.
It really is. Like, they just really added more cross-generational stuff so that when you have kids, like, the kids are the descendants of Shao Kahn and Yanshu and stuff like that. So you have a lot more descendants starting to appear.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Three Kingdoms period, it follows, like, dynasties. But that's why there's a video game series called Dynasty Wars. Now, let's go look at Troy's Steam page, shall we? I'm curious. This probably says nothing about anything. Troy Total War. Nope, nothing. Pretty basic. All they did was pretty much add it. No patch notes, no nothing. No release date. Sometime in 2021 is allegedly launch date. But that's from the Bulgarian CA, so let's see if... It'll be interesting to see if they fixed it, or if it's still in such a poor state like it was when we last watched Toot and play it. Chat was confused. But yes, I think that will wrap up today's stream. And we will see.
Are you happy with yourself, Kyle?
Yeah, are you? Bubs, are you happy?
No.
Meant to be happy.
That's nice.
Bad Bubs, bad little Bubs. Alright, chat. Good night. We'll talk to you later. We'll talk to you tomorrow on tomorrow's stream, which is a Pizza Friday stream.
It is the Pizza Friday.
Yeah. Good night. Good night.
Good night, chat.